talking. Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's Phantasy Star Online Saturday. We are going to be playing some PSO1 Blue Burst, which is the sort of final version, I guess you could say, of PSO1. Gonna get started in just a little bit.
Thank you.
What? Vaughn is here. Vaughn is resubbed for 8 months. Vaughn, thank you for the resub. And it's wonderful to see you here. Let me get a big shout out going for you right now. So if y'all have not followed Vaughn, Vaughn is a Phantasy Star Online expert. Vaughn has been playing a lot of which was just the one you've been playing. It's Phantasy Star Online Portable to Infinity. Is that the title of it? Because I get that one mixed up. There's like another one like Phantasy Star Neo, I think, which I think is related to PSO2. Whereas the one you've been playing is like related to Universe. But y'all please follow Vaughn. Vaughn's really cool. Vaughn has some really fucking amazing redeems, which I'll just mention this. Vaughn's ultimate or most expensive meme, channel reward, it is a meme because the character's a meme, is It causes a long animation of Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising to like appear and yelling at you and charging you, and it's kind of startling when it happens at late night. But that actually, I'm going to pivot to this through that. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, I will be finishing my playthrough of Metal Gear Rising, which means that we'll be dealing with the Senator. It's my first time playing through this game ever. Really liked it, despite not being a big fan of the franchise. Okay, Nova. That's what I knew there was like an in there, and maybe Phantasy Star Neo kind of sounds. I mean, it sounds like a title Sega might come up with. We need a title. Call it Phantasy Star Neo or Neo Phantasy Star. They'll just be grateful we're giving them a bone. Let's see what's going on in chat real quickly. See Vaughn's here. Let's see other streamer friends are coming in. I see we've got Paddle Snake. Get some shout out for these streamer friends. I see we've got Kara the Mystic Cosplay. Up Kara. I see Javor's here. Hey Starfluff, how are you? I was thinking about you last night, Starfluff. If you're there, I want to talk Darkest Dungeon with you. Hey Dr. Completion, hello, how are you doing? How are you? So yeah, we're going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst tonight. I'm open to playing with viewers. Last time I did Blue Burst, which was a while back. It's been a while since we've been on Blue Burst. But I remember it was Paddle Snake, One Up John, and then we got joined by like one of the server administrators. I forget her name, but she was super friendly. But yeah, I cannot remember her name, but super friendly. Oh my goodness! I apparently have summoned One Up John. Hey, One Up, what's up? What's going on? Oh, let me give you a shout out. All right, we got One Up John here. That's awesome. We got a bunch of good Phantasy Star friends here. Yeah, so Starfluff, 5 people died last night. It was by far my worst Darkest Dungeon session so far. It was awful. Only maybe 2 missions went like perfectly well. All the other ones were stressful. I got a character back just for her to die again. And then it gave me the option, like I got the message, just was like, you can bring one of these characters back of your choice. And it's supposed to have like a little like selection, like 3 or 4 characters you can bring back. There were no characters on the bar. So the game's like, you can bring one back, but no, not really. It was mean. It was very, very mean. I would love you to join One Up, John. I'm all about playing with viewers tonight. I see Paddle's here. Vaughn's here. If y'all want to do some stuff tonight, I am all up for that. But yeah, I just mentioned this real quickly because Darkest Dungeon very much upset me last night. I decided to spoil something for me, and this is game mechanics. So if you care about game mechanics about Darkest Dungeon, this is in relation to the final boss. You might want to mute the stream for like a minute or 2. Apparently, the final boss of Darkest Dungeon, when he is reduced to 2/3 health and 1/3 health, will do an attack that instantly kills one of your characters, no matter what kind of defense they have, no matter how many hit points. It is auto kill, and the game makes you decide which character is going to die. That is so mean. That is so hateful. Anyway, I have a while before that. Yes, the Darkest Dungeon is a very mean game. I like it. I like difficult games, but ooh. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let me get on then, real quickly. Yeah, what have you had any disastrous stuff happen to you yet, Starfluff? I know you've been playing that. Alright, so I'm gonna log on. I kind of want to run through episode 4 normal real quickly, if anyone's up for that. I have yet to see like full episode 4. And I kind of would like to just go in and, you know, I'm a little, you know, I'm at the point where normal is not going to be a problem. But I kind of would like to do that if anyone wants to do that with me. I don't think it'll be difficult other than maybe the final boss. that kind of looks like Vaughn's cast over there. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's do this. There's a lot of people on right now. Let me create a party. I'm going to do episode 4. I'm going to call this, let's see, we'll call this, Yay. I'm going to put a password on it, though. So that, like, since it looks like we might have a full house, let's put the password as my name, Sarzac. Okay, so party name is Yay, and the password is my name. Play mode, do I need to change that? No. Difficulty normal. So, okay. So we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and create game. And it's been a while since I've been on this character. But I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Vaughn, I was thinking about you earlier today. Well, I was actually thinking about all of Australia today because I got a video in YouTube.
Hello there.
Just a random YouTube suggestion, and it was about kangaroos. And I didn't know that kangaroos were actually an annoying pest over there. Like, they bother people, they annoy people, and there's lots of them. Like for somebody who's never seen one outside of a zoo. There's just oh, kangaroos are cute little things. And then I watched videos of kangaroos being assholes. There's this one dude that was parachuting, and as he landed, a bunch of kangaroos came up charging him and just started kicking him, and he's just oh, fucking kangaroos. So I had kind of a good laugh at that. And oh my goodness, what's going on here? What's going on here? We got Velociraptor J resubbing 12 months. 12 months. That's a fucking year. And I see Thunder Drummer is gifted a sub to Starfluff. Thunder, thank you. Vel, thank you. Let me get a big shout out for Velociraptor J. Jay, thank you for the 12 months of support. I appreciate that a lot. For those that don't know, Jay was streaming earlier today. He's doing a marathon of the Kingdom Hearts games, which I did not know, Vel, that was your favorite series. Did not know that. What is it you like about Kingdom Hearts? And as soon as the big shouty is down, I will. Why didn't it throw things at me? Thank you for the one up. Thank you for the 100 biddies one up. Why did it not throw things at me? Can things be thrown at me? Is tits working? Just throw some meows at me. The room password is my name. Meows aren't being thrown at me. Weird. Why? Thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry I'm a little perplexed, but thank you for the biddies and everything. We got a hype train going. Though my excitement has kind of disappeared because what's going on with tits? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see the man? Oh, now it's super super slow. Okay, I gotta restart tits.
Thank you.
I gotta restart tits. So nobody throw anything at me right now. Hey Nebula. Oh my god, Thunder Drummer again! Thunder Drummer again! The name of the program, so no one thinks I'm being vulgar, is the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. That's the actual name. Hang on, I gotta restart tits. I gotta do some things. Because gosh darn it, one up was kind enough to give 100 biddies, and tits is like, nah. Now, when it relaunches, there's probably not going to be any probably not going to be any sound. I'm going to have to do something in OBS. But, okay, let's go ahead and see. Okay, that looks fine, but you guys probably didn't hear that. So let me just recreate something real quickly. All right, so we're going to do application. We're going to call this Tits2. We're going to... Boy, the life of a streamer. A bunch of programs that don't work like they should. Okay, now let me just, we should have audio for it now, but let me just adjust the audio so it's not really, really loud. And let's zero that out. Okay, let's see, does this work? Do you guys hear that? Let's see if the actual rewards will work. Okay, there's some ocarinas. Okay, all right. Very sorry about that. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer, and then we're gonna big shouty out for One Up, John, Vel, One Up, and Thunder Drummer are all really awesome streamer friends. So please be sure to follow them. I'm very sorry about the tech issues there. It's very strange that like I could throw like the normal ones, and then but like the rewards and biddy ones wouldn't go through. So let me get caught up real quickly. You love the so is it an ongoing story, Kingdom Hearts, or has it like all been resolved? I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts other than Square and Disney characters. And have they ever brought in like Enix stuff? Have they ever brought in like Dragon Quest characters? Okay, alright, so I can actually play the game now. But yeah, we have room for one more. Nebula, how are you doing? And enjoy your emotes. Thunder Drummer, thank you for your kindness. I need dimates. I don't have dimates. Why don't I have dimates? I need dimates to feed them to my mag. It's probably why I don't have... Oh, look how poor I am. I have 71 Meseta. Okay, well, I guess let's, have my own fluids. 71 Meseta, that's depressing. I'm okay on fluids, I guess. I'll have to make it work. Kingdom Hearts will never end, far from resolved. Story is a huge jumbled mess. Yeah, they brought in FF stuff, but no other... Well, I remember, like, I think it was the second one, they, like, had Setzer from Final Fantasy VI. And that almost got me. Because Final Fantasy VI love. Let's go ahead and start creating... Let's just work our way through all of Episode 1. One Up, did you go down to Episode 4 stuff, or are you on the Pioneer still? Yeah, that was very, very kind of Thunder Drummer. Let's also get a big shouty for One Up, John. Appreciate the generosity, guys. It means a lot to me. Okay. Alright, so let's go kill things. So Vaughn, you had to remake your PSO character? Like, or you just wanted to, or did something happen? I've got to get used to this controller again. It's been a while since I've played first. But I have yet to like go through all of Episode 4 like in any difficulty. I've completed some cool levels of it, and I've seen the boss, but I haven't like fully done everything. So I kind of want to just see what it is like content-wise, and then at that point, I'm planning to like just kind of power the level of the character. Combat is fun. What was Kingdom's Heart 3 on? Oh, okay, okay, all right. I see body stuff. I remember, and I'm gonna date myself, but when my kid was younger, let me see, I gotta get these two. Die favorites. There we go. Okay. When my kid was younger, for one Christmas, I got her, and then this is really gonna date things. I got her like the greatest hits Kingdom Hearts. I think I even got her like a used PS2. She's always been a big Disney fan, and I was trying to get her into JRPGs and stuff like that, and she dug Kingdom Hearts. It's just she was a little too young to understand how to like play it. So, you know, that didn't go anywhere. And I've asked her since. I'm like, did you ever try going back to the Kingdom Hearts games? And she goes, no, I don't really know what they're on. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, if you had been interested in them, you would have found out what they were on. So I didn't push it. You know what? Oh, look, there's like a little energy thing over here. Every single game, short summaries to understand. Oh, okay, that's cool. I appreciate it when Resident Evil 8 did that with like the little short recap they had in the thing about 7. Like, what happened with the Bakers? It's nice to see other games doing that. What is the V101? Is that something spiffy? I wonder one up in Paddle if we're gonna see that admin again tonight. I forget her name. I just remember she was a level 200 nurse going around helping us. I went to the Discord after our stream because I wanted to like find her and like send her a DM like thanking her for that, and apparently she's not in the Discord. The only way to communicate with her is apparently to like go to the old school Affinia forums and like send her a DM, which is what I did. And she got back like the next day. All right, Nebula. Well, thanks for coming in, and I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well, and have a great rest of your night. Thunder, what have you been up to today? You didn't. I don't think you had work today. Did you do any gaming? Oh, Vaughn, I was in PK Coltrane's stream the other day. He was playing Phantasy Star 2. He was in Climate Troll, and we got to see the saddest scene in that game. He was not prepared for it. He did not know it was coming. He was actually kind of in denial. He was just like, "No, she's not dead. I'm gonna go to the clone lab." I'm like, she's gone. He seems to really be digging it. I'm glad, because Phantasy Star 2 it's a very hit or miss game for a lot of people. Hey, Fabled. No, we're doing Blue Burst tonight. That's what the randomizer decided last week. So that's what we're doing this week. Remember, my PSOs have like a little randomizer gimmick at the end of each stream. I spin a little wheel thingy, and it tells us what version of PSO I'll be playing the following week. But have you been playing PSU? I know you messaged me, and I was either AFK or sleeping or something, and I think I messaged you back. That's gonna punch me, but give you a shout out as soon as I can, Fable. What have you been doing in PSU? I didn't mean to ignore you. One of the times I fell asleep. Now, I did ignore my daughter today. I will say that. She, like, messaged me, hey, Monkey. She messaged me, and she's like, hey, I need to come get medical supplies. And I'm, like, recording a no-death run of Castlevania Legends. And I'm just like, nah, this can wait. This can wait. And it waited half an hour, and then I messaged her. I'm like, okay, you can come by. It was fine. Hey, Monkey, have you had some spaghetti today? I just saw your question. I had some chicken Alfredo, but alas, I did not have spaghetti again. I might have to take a portal, guys, because I have like no money, so I'm gonna be selling. I need to be selling stuff. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna portal out real quickly. I'll be right back. I did not realize this character was as poor as she is. What kind of pizza did you have, Starfluff? Oh, gross, my mouse cursor's showing. Fable, how have you been today? What level are you in PSU right now? I can actually do some PSU Fable tomorrow after I finish up Metal Gear Rising. I think I have about maybe 2 to 3 hours of that, so I'll probably finish up like around 5 o'clock my time. And if you want to do some PSU, then I'd be up for it totally. Let's sell all of this stuff, so I can afford like 3 dye fluids. I really should be doing a higher difficulty, but I just wanna see the episode 4 stuff. I'll wait for you guys to finish since it's my portal. No, I'm not gonna be streaming PSU. I mean, if Fabled is on whenever I finish up Metal Gear Rising, then maybe yeah, I could continue just transition the stream from Metal Gear to PSU, but it does really level fast, dude. Like last time I went from level 46 to 93 in like a 5-hour stream. Cheeseburger soup, ooh, that sounds good. Pepperoni for myself, blood and blood and guts, cheese for the girls. I had a little bit of pasta I reheated tonight. I didn't eat too much, not too hungry. Yeah, sure, Vaughn. Just as long as they're not gonna get like the stream muted or something. I know I know some of the Affinia music disc are you know, copyrighted music things. Found a guy who runs Harmony of Despair and uses NES Simon. What level is his Simon? And also, that's something like Paddle. If you need some help, just want to run some stuff, just hit me up. I will have to warn everybody though that like my work stuff is going to start picking up around the 1st. So like a lot of the free time I've had over the last couple of weeks will probably be disappearing a little bit. Sadly, I did not win the $1 billion Powerball. Yeah, reheated pasta. I've been doing what I've been doing lately to cut down on like time in the kitchen as well as just costs, because food costs are kind of stupid right now. Thank you, inflation. I will cook like a bunch of food and then just kind of like just go through like the leftovers and stuff over like the following week. So like last Monday, I made like 2 big pots of pasta. I mean, it's not like I'm not eating like only pasta. But for like dinner or lunch, I might have like a little bowl of pasta here or there. And then like the following, like the next time I cook, I do something big, I'll do something different, like fried rice, or something with veggies and stuff in it. So I kind of alternate. Sometimes like heavy carb stuff, then to like, really health conscious stuff, just for the variety. Seafood ads. Like Red Lobster? Rappies! Let's Paddle, spam all your emotes so Starfluff's kid can see them. Paddle has some amazing emotes. There's a. Do any of you need a power material? One just dropped for me. I can drop it. Look, I'll drop this power material on this bridge if somebody wants a power material. My favorite one is of the paddle that zooms in and out. I mean, paddle has so many great ones. Oh, and the spinning paddle one. The spinning paddle one is hilarious. Are those Pokemon? I was gonna say Pokemon, but your name is Monkey Deshawn. Okay, did we finish this area? I know that these 4 areas kind of like move together, or is there still more? Monkey, are you still playing through Final Fantasy VIII? If so, what are your thoughts on it? Are you liking it? And there are some people that like Final Fantasy VIII in the chat, so let's not go full on hate because, you know, video game preference is a subjective opinion. That's something I've had to like watch myself. I will say Darkest Dungeon is fucking mean though. Like you can like write that on my tombstone. Here lies Sarzac. Father, friend, jackass. A quote under it. Darkest Dungeon is fucking mean. Loot Crate is still around? I didn't know Loot Crate was still around. I thought they went bankrupt. Yeah, I'm thinking we cleared out this whole area, guys. So why don't we head back to... Or, oh, I see Vaughn getting attacked by something. So maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, look, no, we haven't. We haven't unlocked this yet. Okay. Staring at you. Oh, that brought me back to the Pioneer. I guess. Oh, okay. Oh wait, well now I'm paralyzed, and there are Rappies eyeing me. Oh no, Rappies! Whatever will I do to these Rappies? Uh-oh. Do I have a trifle or something? Okay. Do we need to fight? Why do we need to fight? Because I murdered Rappies? You can't actually kill the Rappies. You should know that. You've seen enough PSO, Monkey. You can't kill the Rappies in this game. You can just beat them up, then they run away. Oh no, we're Rappies. Oh, Yoshi's cookie, the Yoshi cookie Rappy. Also takes us... Oh, wait, is that where I came in from? Oh, there are Rappies in PSU Fabled. I've been murdered by them. They're most definitely... I got yeeted by a pack of really, really angry Rappies. I don't think they're as prominent as they are in other versions, but they're in PSU. Yeah, there's some demon. I got yeeted. There's like a clip on my YouTube, one of my shorts of me getting like murdered by Rappy. It's kind of funny actually. Because the night before I had been killed by Rappies in the Phantasy Star 1 remake, so I'm like, Rappies, how will this go? Not unlocked this part yet. That's asking too much of Sega. They actually had a Switch version of Phantasy Star 2 that's completely ready to go, but they'll never post it because the Switch version of Phantasy Star 1 underperformed. I agree, Vaughn. They should post it. Out of. Oh boy, now we're going into monofluids. Oh, come to your pipe? Okay. No, it's actually a really solid port, Fabled. It just didn't sell well, my understanding. Oh, okay. This takes us to the thing. Okay. Oh, that takes us to the Pioneer too? Okay. Oh, so we're done here then. Okay. Like I said, I have not really done much with episode 4, so. Alright, well let's... I agree. Like, release it. And use, you know, the NGS social media, which I know Paddle and I can talk about for a few hours, but use like NGS to like promote it as like classic Phantasy Star stuff. I don't know, say, oh, if you buy this on the Switch, you get a free item in NGS. So that might irritate some people, because I'm sure there's a lot of NGS players that don't have a Switch. Let's go ahead and feed our bag. Yeah, which I mean makes sense, right? Nintendo should get a cut. That's their service. Like I totally understand Nintendo getting a cut of that, and I'm not one to like defend modern day Nintendo all that much, because I think, especially the way that they do retro games on the Switch. I don't like it. I want to buy those games outright. I don't want to subscribe to a subscription service for games that aren't even emulated all that well. But, yeah. I mean, the fact that it's ready to go tells me that maybe one day it will see the light of day at some point. I don't know. It's Sega, who knows? Yeah, just to remind everybody, tomorrow I'm doing I'm finishing up Metal Gear Rising at 2 p.m. Central. The stream will only be as long as it takes for me to finish up Metal Gear, unless anyone wants to play PSU whenever it's done. Then I can play a little bit longer. What is Sonic Origins? Oh, is that the collection that came out like a year or two ago? They had to get the new music for Sonic 3 because Michael Jackson.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. What did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain? Good luck! I'm behind 7,000 skeletons! That's your Daily Necromancer lore. This is a very pretty zone for like a desert. Like there's an area of FF11 that has very similar terrain to this, and I think this just looks so much better. Granted, this would have been developed long after FF11 came out, but what's bad about it? Dead water. Well, maybe one day it'll see the release of day, but who knows? Okay, so we killed everything here. Oh, look, we have a bridge over here. Man, you've got to go out of your way to like poorly emulate Game Gear games. Jeez. Hey, Horror Acolyte. Hello, hello. How are you? How have you been doing, my friend? Hope you've been well. Y'all check out Horror Acolyte. He's cool. I'm doing okay. Just playing some PSO with Vaughn and 1UP right now. Woke up this morning with like a cramp in one of my feet, and it's gotten better, but I don't know what. I guess it's just getting older. Am I out of? Oh wait, I'm not. I don't have the cursor on the thing. But Horror, are you getting any streams in? Planning to do any streaming anytime soon? Javors was in here earlier. Who did the Sonic Origins? Was that did they outsource to like M2 or did they do it in-house? Because I know Konami has outsourced to M2 for their collections, which those are really good really good collections. Hell, I'm actually going to get the Metal Gear collection because I found out yesterday that they're including the MSX versions as well as the NES versions. Oh shit, Vaughn's dead. I should have one of those. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I have no mana. 4. Vaughn's, oh, shit. Ah, moblins! Space moblins. I don't get them like I don't get cramps like often. Period. I think what might have happened is I think I might have just slept in an awkward position because I let one of my dogs sleep with me last night. I normally do not let them sleep in the bed with me because they're corgis and they shed really badly. But Winston, the red dog, or the red white one, he was very sad yesterday for some reason. He was very clingy, so I kind of felt bad. But he's like somebody. If you've ever shared a bed with somebody who feels that they must place their entire body on as much surface of the bed as possible, that's this 35-pound little corgi. I am almost out of mana, which is not good. And I don't have any. I might have to actually try to beat this thing with my staff. Oh, did it die? Oh my goodness, this is like a regular enemy apparently. I have to change this around real quick. I don't have any mana. Let me get Vaughn back up. They're mini bosses. I have to go back to the Pioneer. Let me drop another moon. Alright, so I'm going back to the Pioneer. It was done by Sonic Mania team. Feeling like garbage, plus on top of family issues and other things. Oh. Well, I hope all that clears up for you, Horror. And I know I haven't seen you on too much lately, so hopefully things will kind of like resolve themselves for you. Yeah, like M2 has shown that they know how to emulate and they know how to do collections really well. Like, you just go to them and be like, hey, do this for us. But, you know, that's Sega. I love Sega in terms of their creativity and their IPs, but they sometimes make really bonehead decisions when it comes to like business stuff. Oh wow, I can actually buy a lot of dye fluid now. What would make it onto the Master System Mini, other than like you know, some of the obvious, you know, Phantasy Star, the Sonic Master System ports. I have to admit, I don't, even though I own a Master System and I have about 5 or 6 games for it. I don't know a whole ton about like third-party games on it. They never emulate the Master System versions of what Vaughn? The oh shit, I need to change that. Of the Sonic games. Oh. That's their big thing though. Like put Sonic on something, people will buy it. Of course, maybe that's part of the problem that they have, is that they've just put Sonic on everything, and then have not really done a good job with, you know, quality assurance. I would frankly like to see a Dreamcast Mini, but I know that is a pipe dream. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably a lot more popular in Japan. I don't know about its presence in other countries, but the Master System didn't really perform well in the States. I knew one kid that had one, but he was the kind of kid that he got everything. So he also had an NES, he had an Atari 7800, he had a Master System. He was one of those kids. I remember going to like a Montgomery Wards, for anybody in the States that remembers Montgomery Wards. And I remember like walking through like their electronic department, and they had like Master System stuff. I didn't have one as a kid either, Vaughn. I just knew somebody that had it, and oh yeah, that converter's nice. I ended up getting that much later on. Power-based converter, I think it's called here. Vaughn, what did they call what did they call the Genesis in Australia? Did they go with Genesis, or did they go with Mega Drive? I know in Europe it's also Mega Drive. Mega Drive in Australia, okay. Oh, your mom was into role-playing games, so she got it for Phantasy. That's awesome. Battle. Oh, I thought you guys were in TSC, like North America and Japan. You guys were on PAL? Boy, talk about messing up things that are really, you shouldn't really mess up. The PlayStation 1 Mini. I can't believe they released that in all the markets, and it included mixes of the NTSC and PAL versions in all markets. It's like, no. Am I out of mana? I ended up getting my PlayStation 1 for like, their price crashed. I think they came out for like $100. I ended up getting mine for like $20 or $30 from Best Buy several months later. I think I've hooked it up once though. I don't know if it's I don't know what games are worth like playing on it and what games should be avoided. I've heard the Metal Gear Solid, which I wouldn't play anyway because I do not like Metal Gear Solid. I've heard that on it is pretty bad because they screwed up the one boss that is supposed to like read your memory cards. I forget what he's called. He like floats around. What was the censored version of Silent Hill? Psycho Mantis, thank you, Eckerd, and hello. Get Eckerd a shouty. How are you doing, Eckerd? Resident Evil 6. Okay, what do you think of that? I played that for the first time a few months ago, and it's a game that I don't think it knows what it wants to be. Oh, you're playing it co-op. I've heard co-op is really good. I only played single player. I don't know if this is also in co-op. I assume it is, where both players have to like be together to open the doors, which I guess kind of makes sense in like with 2 players, but did not make sense to me with like my AI partner. Just no, don't do that. Just have the AI come to me. Oh, okay. How far are you into it, Eckerd? There's moments where it's like it wants to be a racing game, it wants to be a fighting game, it wants to be what is it? I was gonna say like a skiing game. I was gonna say a sledding game. I don't think sledding's a word. I have to tell you, the first 2 chapters of Chris's campaign for me were like the low point of the game. Like it was, if you like Call of Duty, you might enjoy those chapters. But as somebody that does not like Call of Duty, I kind of wanted to just not play. I'm glad I went through it though, and there is some neat things about 6. I wouldn't write 6 off as like a terrible game, but at the same time I don't ever need to like replay it. Whereas like with most of the main Resident Evil games, I could like replay. We will just have to see, Paddle. I'm still not convinced that they're going to remake 5. I think 1 is going to get a remake because the series is going to turn dirty with kind of like the release schedule that they've shown that they're kind of following with these remakes and new games and everything. But we will just have to see. I hope for Code Veronica. I really, really hope for Code Veronica, but something just tells me it's going to be the original game. Wait, go back where, Vaughn? To the red portal? sorry, I didn't miss that. Hit switch. Didn't they release the first game on PS5? Like Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut? Oh, no, fuck that then. I own a disc of that, and I own it on PS3. I'm not... Like, just the standard, what is the PlayStation subscription service? PlayStation Plus? Or is it like the Plus Elite? Because I know they have, like, different subscription services now. Yeah, those have really good, remasters, too. Use your pipe. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Let's... Oh, okay, so we finished that then. Okay, so I guess that means we just have subterranean desert. Which I just actually did like my business. If y'all need to like do stuff, take your time. I'm not in a rush. No problem, Vaughn. I did this like the first time I played Blue Burst, but I was being carried by like a large group, so I didn't really get to like take a lot in. I wonder if Capcom is going to take the attitude towards the old Resident Evil games, if they're just something that should just kind of be ignored now that they have remakes, like the remakes are meant to replace them. Which I really hope not, because Resident Evil 3 original is like my favorite RE game. 7, I really liked 7 though. Village was very good too. I'm poisoned. I just thought Village was a little short. And I absolutely hated the Village part of Village because it was such a convoluted map and just getting around it was a pain. Oh, I did too. 1-up. Like it's the village, the actual village itself. Which I'm not opposed to the idea of like the village being the hub, but it was just you use the map to navigate it, but then there are like roadblocks and stuff in the actual like passageways that are not on the map, and it was just I did not enjoy navigating the village early on in the game. The worst part is when I had to find the house with the red chimney. That took way longer than it should have been, and then the actual path to it was way too convoluted. It honestly should have. It should have been a simple. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. You're telling me Ethan Winters isn't going to jump a fence? This man that's trying to rescue his daughter He's not willing to jump a fence? Would have also liked to have seen a little bit more of some of the lords. Heisenberg was pretty well developed, but I would have liked to have seen more of Donna. She felt like just kind of like a glorified boss. The setup. What is it at right now? I know I didn't pay full price for mine. Oh shit. Okay. All right, I'm lost now. That's not too bad. Do I need to take this warp? Oh wait, when did 7 get a PS5 version? Is there any notable differences between it and the PS4 version? Wait, that kind of annoys me. As somebody that just went through 7 for the first time recently. Oh well. I thought the PS4 version looked fine. Alright, I'm gonna choose this door. I don't know what door is. Ah, there you guys are. Okay. Trap vision. So far, I've only gotten one game for my PS5, and that's Village. I kind of want to get Elden Ring. I'm also thinking about getting Street Fighter 6, but I'm not sure. Like, I enjoy fighting games. I especially enjoy playing fighting games if I have friends over. But I'm not really into like playing fighting games and fighting people online, if that makes sense. I'm okay at fighting games. I'm not gonna say like I'm great at fighting games. So, you know, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, I'm okay at most of those. I'm like a C- with like Soul Calibur. One up. Have you played Street Fighter 6 yet? I would like a new battle arena Toshinden. Who remembers battle arena Toshinden? Oh my god.
We're being attacked!
Whoa! I'm getting rated again from Dimmy D, your MC. Oh my god, Dimmy, that's two days in a row. Dimmy, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Dimmy. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Dimmy, how'd your stream go? Oh, you have company. Well, thank you for the raid, Dimmy. And guys, y'all please be sure to drop Dimmy a follow. Check out his content. Dimmy's super cool. And 2 days in a row. I'm absolutely flattered. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, playing some Phantasy Star Online with some friends right now. Hope everyone is doing very well. I see Jenya's here. Hello, Jenya. Yes, y'all please be sure to check out Dimmy D here and see. Thank you, Dimmy. Oh, let's get a heal in. Monsters are starting to hit a lot harder now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Pioneer. I need to sell stuff to get more fluid. You had Toshinden on Game Boy? I didn't even know such a thing existed. How are you, Jenya? How has your day been? Sell it, get rid of it, sell it. Oh wow, I can actually afford a diamond. I can afford 2 diamonds. All right, we're getting on up there with the money. Feed my mag real fast. I've not been feeding this little thing. Been a pretty lazy day. Had to delete so many Dashies messages. What are Dashie messages? This is such a cool level. Diamond. Oh, okay. You had to moderate. You had to moderate. Well, mod's gotta do what mod's gotta do. Okay, this is not Dragon Ball Z. Stop teleporting around like that. Generic monster. You're not Goku. You're not even Yamcha. Monofluid. Man, when I rewatched Dragon Ball, like all of Dragon Ball and DBZ a few years ago, Yamcha starts off as such a neat, fun, charismatic character, and it's just sad knowing what his fate is going to be in that series. It's like, well, you're not going to be like permadead. You're not like going to be like, you know, go away permanently, but you're not going to be relevant. And Puar, let's not even talk about you. I'm playing with Vaughn and 1UP, John, right now. Virginia. Paddlesnake said he might be up for some gaming later on. But we're having a good time. We're going through the episode 4 content of PSO1, which I've not really seen much of this before because this is only in one version of PSO, which I only started playing a few months ago, since I used to be like just a GameCube PSO person. Welcome back, 1UP. So I guess it's a dead end. Yeah, for anybody coming in that's maybe new to the channel, my name's Sarzac. Every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. At the end of tonight's stream, for example, we'll do a little randomizer that determines what version I play the following week. That way I kind of get to see like all of PSO. Because unfortunately, I was stuck in this game for many years called World of Warcraft, and you know, you can't get a refund on time spent. I won't lie, WoW was actually very enjoyable for many years. It's sad thinking what that game was turned into. Mega Man emote is that? Oh, I'll look at it in a little bit. Wait, I'll look at it now. Oh, that's Timmy's. Surprised you would use a Mega Man emote, Jinya. More Dimate. My mag's gonna be eating good. I just have to feed my mag Dimate until level 100, and then I'll get a, oh goodness, what is the little fox mag? I have one in PSO2. I forget what it's called. Something with an S. Oh, did I just Leroy Jenkins us? Run out. Whoops. No, I'm only at 20%. I can't PB Photon Burst. All these trips I'm having to make back to the Pioneer to get more fluids is kind of hurting me. Well, Jenya, what you doing anything exciting for tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Did I ask in a certain way? I was just curious. I didn't. Was there a vocal intonation that I did wrong, or what are you doing tomorrow, little Jenya? Was it something like that? Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Oh, you know what? Let me be a good force user. I forgot a holiday thing. Okay, that's really funny, Jinya, that you're like, we're not dating, and I immediately pick up something called the Wedding March. I guess that means that I'm gonna get like married by the end of the year. Am I gonna get married to someone? I sure the fuck hope not. I sure hope not. No. To share a bathroom with somebody and have to like say segregated on part of my bed. No, I don't like dating. I do not like dating. Like, it's a chore for me to get like on Tinder and Bumble, and then when I have matches, this is like, okay, I guess maybe I should like see if they want to do a coffee date or something. But now the coffee place that I've used for coffee dates for like over a decade is closing. I don't know what I'm gonna do for coffee dates now, unless like Starbucks, because we really not gonna have many local coffee shops, just regional chains and national chains, which kind of sucks. Yeah, everything's closing. Like it's really effed up. Like my favorite local pizza place closed a few weeks ago. A really fancy restaurant that my dad enjoyed. I'm not going to say I enjoyed it because I did not enjoy it. But my dad enjoyed it. We'd like to go there when he'd come into town. Ooh, Redhead Harlequin Senri got a level up. Oh. And now my coffee shop is closing. I wish Golden Corral was closing. That's not optimal for these things. Did I not have this hotkey? I guess I didn't. I actually have to use the control button for that. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Cosmic Blizzard. Cosmic, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. And hey, Super Koboth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all? And how'd your stream go? For those that are coming in, my name's Sarzac. I'm currently playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst with some friends. Generally play some version of PSO every Saturday night. But I hope everyone's having a really good evening. I haven't been this way. Oh goodness, you got added. Hey, Haruto96, thank you also for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to the Pioneer. My inventory's full. I need to sell stuff because I'm very, very poor. But yeah, Cosmic, I hope you're back from Adland. Although I shouldn't assume that because I got stuck in somebody's ads the other day and it was like 5 minutes of ads. Though I know I don't have my ad set for that long. I would not do that. Where's my mag? Okay, you're out of ads. Nice, nice. Yeah, everything's going real well. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate that. What were you streaming tonight, Cosmic? And let's see, Haruto says I love Phantasy Star but never had the chance to play PSO. Well, Haruto, not to sell you on this, but this is we're playing on a private server that's free to play on. All you have to do is just download and make an account that really just wants an email and password from you. It's super easy to set up. But what is Haruto? What is your favorite Phantasy Star game? Because well, I very much love the PSO games. Like my heart is with the classic original series. Star Ocean First Departure R. Which, okay, so I recently played my first Star Ocean a few weeks ago. It was the 4th game. It's not called Star Ocean 4, but it's like a prequel to the series. Is that one that came out before or after that game? Oh, you've played a lot of PSU stuff. That's something we also play. Like every Saturday night, I do some version of PSO, and at the end of each stream, we'll do this at the end of tonight's stream. Like I'm gonna spin a little wheel, and it'll tell us what version we play next week. So it could be more PSO1, it could be PSU, it could be PSO2, it could kind of be like whatever. Star Ocean 4 was 3. I think the PSP version was 2013 or something. Maybe PSP Infinity, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I've not played any of the PSP Phantasy Star games. I plan to play them down the road, but I just haven't gotten to them yet. PSU is still kind of something new to me. I have no memory of this place either. That is an Azura Vaughn. That is an Azura Vaughn, Snow Bison. I am Azura Vaughn. Well, I mean, that's what he said. I'm not Vaughn. I'm Sarzac. I'm not as cool as Vaughn. All right, Cosmic, thanks for the raid and thanks for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, so like Thunder, like the Star Ocean you had me play, that's like the prequel, right? Are all the other games in like an order after that, other than the one that I played a few weeks ago, or is that not the case? Go this way. Oh, I'm poisoned again. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday night, if it is Saturday where you're at still. Let's see if we've gone this way. It looks like I've been this way. Yeah, I remember when I did this previously, it was kind of tricky. I keep getting poisoned by these darn things. I mean, I'm walking like right through them, so that's probably why. I'm gonna go this way. Here we have a warp. Oh, look, this brought me to a switch. The door just moved, so I guess Vaughn is on the other side. Vaughn, could you throw up a telepipe? We'll go back to the Pioneer and connect with you that way. Oh, are you out of telepipes? Okay, no problem. Okay, well, let's just head back then. I think you want a cookie. Why wouldn't you want a cookie? Warp south of where we were. Okay. Well, this is taking us north. I'm sorry. This I'm very directionally challenged. Let's go back this way. What kind of cookies are they, Jinya? That's a warp. Is there anything on this side over here? No, just these two rooms. Okay. Okay. I will get to that in just a second, Jinya. Let me just find Vaughn. I don't want to. So here's a teleport. You know what? I'll forget about the cookie. Let me get the cookie now. Let's see, east this way. There is a map. I forgot about that. There's the area map. Okay. Control zones out. Oh, I don't have my mouse on that screen. Okay. Will this show you on the map? That's as far as it can scroll out. Or zoom out, I should say. Unless, oh, I can move it around. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where Vaughn is on the map. Okay. Amazing what maps can do. Virginia, have you ever had to use a road map before? Like a printed physical road map? You have? Ooh, that's surprising. First time I went to Houston with my then girlfriend and 2 friends, and we got lost. Nobody had cell phones. We had pagers, but nobody had cell phones. And we had to like stop and buy like a map of Houston from like a gas station or something to like try to figure things out. Yeah, we were like lost for like 3 or 4 hours. For the longest, I just, after that, like, I think a year or 2 after that is, like, whenever MapQuest became a thing, which I used MapQuest, like, well into, like, the age of smartphones and GPS. You just go to MapQuest, you type in where you're coming from, where you're going, and then boom, it tells you exactly what to do. Love MapQuest. But, I don't know, a little dated at this point. Stepdad, oh god. How big is Richmond? I've never been to Virginia. It's really weird. I've been to like a majority of the states in the US, except like from Virginia on up. Like the whole Northeast is, I've just not been there, but like the deep South, the Midwest, the East, the West Coast. I've been to practically all of those states. There's like 1 or 2, Utah, and I think Nebraska. I don't think I've been to Nebraska. At some point, I'll need to go there. I like traveling. I like going to places. I don't like paying for traveling, which I know is a bit of a problem because if you're traveling, you do have to have some money. That was me until about 10 years ago. And my friend, you've probably seen him in the chat before, Bobcat Bry, very, very dear, very close friend of mine. He gave me so much shit about that. Like we used to take like road trips, him and I, pretty often. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I was supposed to die in there. And I remember one time he MapQuest shamed me. I got MapQuest shamed because like he was driving, and I'm like, I don't know if you need this, but I have all the stuff printed up on MapQuest, and I have like my MapQuest stuff printed out, stapled together, looking all nice and neat, and he's just like, is that still a thing? And then he like MapQuest shamed me, and I've never used MapQuest since. But to be fair, GPS is super wonderful. In the 2010s, in the 2010s, not in the 2020s. This would have been the first half of the 2010s. 2014 would have been like the latest. Yeah, no. I had already. By 2017, I was already well into using GPS just on an everyday, not every day, but I was using GPS quite a bit. I don't remember these jumpy things. I can drive. I don't like to, though. I don't like driving. Have you been back to the restaurant since you quit? Have you gone in for pizza? Pizza time. What's this way? It's like a red door this way. With the switch. Oh, there's monsters that way. I'll wait for the party. Oh, and I actually have no MP. So let's see. Should have sub mono fluids. Okay, so this connects to a way that I've been before, but this way over here is like new. Oh, okay, that's how you got here. Okay. I really love the monster variety in episode 4. So many like cool mobs. Take a hint, NGS designers. This is one of the issues people have with your game right now. We're tired of dolls. We're tired of reskinned dolls. Okay, you're not going to be fighting dolls anymore. You're going to be fighting something called the Starless. Oh, cool. What did? Oh, they're reskinned dolls. It's a very glaring big issue at this point, I think, Vaughn. I mean, if you just log on over to base PSO2, the enemy variety over there is massive. Like you've got like the standard monster fare for like the the forest and the ice levels and stuff like that. You've got the wacky modern levels with the T-Rexes and the construction vehicles. You've got the Shinto feudal Japanese levels. It's NGS has dolls, which yeah, they were fine like as the main villain for like the first episode, but come on, give us something new at this point. There's a switch we're not. This teleporter will take us somewhere. There's a way this way. I haven't been this way before. Let's see what this is. Aha, here's a switch. Oh god, are we back at the beginning? Oh yeah, I've seen you play a decent chunk of that, and yeah, like the monsters, good variety of monsters there. I don't know what the problem with that is. Paddlesnake has mentioned several times that NGS is one of the games that's kind of keeping Sega alive right now, because the amount of money people are like spending into like gacha mechanics and stuff. If that's the case, like. Put more people like on put more people on the development team. Like I don't know. There should be like a segment of your development team that's like working on creatures and new enemies and stuff like that. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? It's going well. Playing some PSO tonight, cinematic with One Up and Vaughn here. We're having a good time, though we're kind of lost. This is a very much a maze-like level, and we're trying to figure out where to. I'm gonna look at that map. Let's look at that map. But how are you doing? How's your Saturday been? I'll go this way. Oh, I hope you had a good time with doing that. Gonna be playing some more of that tomorrow. For me, not really horror. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be finishing Metal Gear Rising tomorrow at 2 p.m. But that stream is only going to last as long as it takes me to finish that game. I don't want to like stream a lot tomorrow because I really need to do like some house cleaning and stuff. You know, work is going to start picking up for me in about a week and a half because it hasn't. You know, mean, I've been on vacation for a while now, but it's gonna start picking back up. So I need to get my house like in good cleanly shape before that happens, because I am going to be pretty busy once it starts. I liked it a lot more than I thought it would. I was kind of like, all right, this is probably gonna be okay, but it was a lot more fun than I was willing to give it credit before I started it. So I'm excited to finish it tomorrow. Do the senator fight. Nano machine, son. I'm a meme. The voice actor for Armstrong is on Cameo. You can pay him like 30 or 40 bucks for him to like record like a message in Armstrong's voice for you. I think that's why I enjoyed it so much, is that it's really kind of not a Metal Gear game. I've never been a big fan of like the mechanics of most Metal Gear games, where it's all stealth and sneaking around, and it's just not the kind of gameplay I enjoyed. It's why I couldn't get into like, I don't know, like Assassin's Creed, which is very different, but you still, I don't like sneaking around. I like running up to things and hitting them in the face. There is probably just one damn switch that we are missing here. How about yourself, Horror? Are you doing anything big for the rest of the weekend, or not really? I've used Cameo twice. My dad is a really big fan of Seinfeld, so for one birthday we got the Soup Nazi to do a message for him, and then the following year when he turned 70, we got Newman. What's the actor's name who plays Newman? I think Wayne Knight. Which Dad really enjoyed that. It was very. I mean, they were especially Wayne Knight was kind of pricey. My sister and I, we went in on that together, but he loved it. I hoped to have gotten him a Gilbert Gottfried one, but that didn't happen. Hey, Purring Tiger, how are you? How is your Saturday going? Give you a shout out. Oh, you played some Magic. Cool. With the new decks, the Lord of the Rings stuff. Ooh, Vaughn's getting attacked. That means Vaughn has reached an area. Where's Vaughn? Let's see. Where is Vaughn? Oh, are you happy with the apartment? Oh my goodness. When one of y'all can y'all drop a pipe? I'm like on the opposite side of the level from where you guys are at. Just somebody tell me when there's a pipe up. And don't worry about, like, deal with the monsters first. Thank you, One Up. Yay, they're my friends. How long have you been playing Magic for, Horror? I've tried to get into Magic. I know I've probably mentioned this to you a few times, but I've always tried to get into it every couple of years, and I don't know. It's just never really clicked for me. But I'll admit, I also had like some people trying to get me into it who just wanted like a newbie to like kind of beat up on, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna stay at home like watching reruns of Judge Judy or something. Judge Judy. Hey Juno. Alright, so PSO1, I feel is a much more old school, much more complex, grindy game than PSU. Like a maxed out level character in this game, like is not something that happens overnight. Like if you see a level 200 in this game, that is somebody that has invested a lot of time and a lot of effort into it. I think it's got some more complexity to it than PSU. The battle system is not as fast paced, but I feel that it's a bit more rewarding whenever you reach certain milestones in this game. Granted, I haven't played all that much PSU, so. Oh boy, I'm out of grab some fluids. Jinya, if you're still there, can you give Juno a shouty, please? If not, I'll get to it in a little bit. Yeah, see, I've only played like 2 hours of story mode. I can't comment on story mode PSU. I will stream it at some point when I'm completely done with the classic JRPG games. Thank you, Jinya. And yes, y'all follow Juno. Juno has started streaming fairly recently. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to switch to. Oh, you guys killed it. Okay. Does this lead to the boss? It's a warp. Oh, yep, boss room. Okay, I have to go back. Or at least it's the next level. I have to go back. My stuff is full and I have no TP. But yeah, Juno, if you want to play this, it's free to play. Vaughn and One Up and I are playing on the Affinia server, which generally you have around 50 or more players on at a time, so it's very populated for a private server. It's easier to set up than PSU. Like, quick download, account, they just want an email and password, and then boom, you can get in. But I'm kind of new to this version. This is Blue Burst, which is the final version of PSO. I've been playing a lot of the GameCube version until a few months ago. The GameCube version, I guess you could say it's just an earlier version than the version we're playing right now. You don't know how to spell Affinia? Look at my tags. If you can see my tags, one of the tags should say Affinia. Hey, Laughable. What's up? How are you? Jinya, can you also give Laughable a shouty? It's going real well, Laughable. Playing some PSU with some friends. How are you doing? I mean, Vaughn, GameCube is still kind of like my main PSO1 version as well. because I really want to get my hunter there to level 200. Like, she's more of a priority than this character. But it's nice to come on and like see like this content, like this episode 4 stuff that we have that's not in GameCube. Oh, fiddlesticks! I gotta burn that. Hey, Herc, what's up? How are you doing? How's your night going? If it's nighttime where you're at. Yeah, Laughable, how many more days till your birthday? You've got a birthday coming up, right? Oh no, we're not gonna be killed by the rappies. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. We're just playing some PSO tonight. Just kind of chill and PSO. Instead of Netflix and chill, it's PSO and chill. I think you told me, Laughable. I think you were in here and you mentioned it was your birthday. Actually, I'm actually stalking you in real life, Laughable. I'm outside of your house right now with my laptop. Oh no! Oh no! Juno had this downloaded back in February. Juno has too many games. No, that happens. I do that too. Download something and like, oh wait, I had that already. Oh, well, setting up an account is super easy. If you want to get on and make a character, Juno, we have a 4th slot. Though we're almost to the boss of episode 1. I don't know. You would probably get one-shotted, but we're almost. When we're done with that, we're probably gonna do some other things that you would be able to. Do we go down into the Sarzac? Probably not. I'm not gonna go into the Sarzac. Sarzac avoids Sarlacs. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there's just things here. Ow. Hey Luke, what's up? How are you? Sarzac pit. Let's not continue imagining what the Sarzac pit could be. Ow, 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 shit, ow, 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 oh my god, ow, ow, ow. 500 bit, ow! Oh shit, that hurts, ow, ow, oh, Ron got a level up. Ow, ow, oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, my face, my anime face. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. Laughable 29, y'all please check him out. Virginia, could you give Laughable a big Twitch shouty? I generally don't know where my brain is going with most things, Juno, so who knows? Oh, so Juno, you'll get a kick out of this. I decided to spoil a little bit about Darkest Dungeon last night for myself after my stream. This is related to final boss mechanics. I don't know if anyone cares about this, but if you care about Darkest Dungeon final boss mechanics, as in you're like playing through it or something, you might want to mute the stream for like a minute or so. So the final boss of Darkest Dungeon has an attack that occurs when it's reduced to 2/3 health and a third health, right? So it occurs twice during the battle. Each time it occurs, it results in the automatic death of a character. It does not matter how strong the character is, how many hit points, it is auto death. The game makes you choose which character dies from that attack. That is one of the meanest things I've heard of in a game design. It's like, 2 auto deaths in a game where permadeath is a thing, and then the game makes me choose who dies. Yeah, we're gonna finish Darkest Dungeon, but last night I'm still quite sad over. At least you survived your heart attack. I know, and that's gonna suck if those people are like in the chat when that occurs. Switches over here. I mean, I care if your character dies. I care if any of the characters die at this point. Okay, this is, I don't remember this area. This is really neat looking. This is what Caves 1 should look like, in my opinion. Did you get some gaming in today, Juno? It's found the parasitic gene flow after defeating Olga Flow. Good for them. Does that, Vaughn, does that drop on all versions of Olga, or just, Ultimate? Oh, that's fun. Uh-oh. Frozen is not fun, though. I'm getting smacked around. Way too much for my life. Is that Rajan Arlix? Do I see a Rajan in chat? What is going on, Rajan? Oh no, I'm out of TP, and they're oh no, We're going for... Oh, nope, that door's locked. I think... Oh god, I'm probably gonna die. I died right before I could heal. It's first death of the stream. Out of fluid and everything. Rajan, how are you doing? Let's get a shout out for Rajan Arlex. Oh, Jenya, could you shout Rajan off? I just got rezzed. I unfortunately have to run back to the Pioneer. I have no bloody fluids. What up? I just came back on your portal, so I have to exit on it. But yes, y'all should check out my friend Rajan Arlex. Rajan plays a lot of PSO NGS. Really cool guy, really fun to hang out with. If you're on ship 2, definitely get to know Rajan because he's really cool. Rajan, what have you been doing today? Does that drop from every version of Olga Flow, Vaughn, or does that only drop from Ultimate Olga? Everything's good for the most part. Rajan, woke up with like a cramp in my foot that's still kind of there, but you know, that's what happens when you're older. Your body just decides to hurt. Okay, I'm headed back. Bunch of crap here I can go back and sell real quickly. Oh, why can I not pick that up? Yeah, I don't know what caused it. I let one of my dogs sleep with me last night because he was kind of sad yesterday, and I think I might have just slept in an uncomfortable position because of that. Oh, I need to do this. All right, so let's sell those things. Then I have a bunch of things I need to ID. That's not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Can't use. Can't use. Wait, did he not ID that one? Are you playing some NGS tonight, Rajan? Okay, I'm finally done with all my crap. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. One up. I'd gone back and then came back with my own telepipe. Sorry about that. This is the previous area. We've been here. PSO is going pretty well. We're playing this is Blue Burst, which is the final version of PSO 1. We're going through episode 4, which is only in this version of PSO 1. And I haven't really seen much of this before. Oh, this looks cool. Like, look at all these crystals and these, like, mushrooms and stuff. But it's going well. You're about to run Zepheto. May the 9 stars drop for you. Let's buff up. Yeah, I was looking at prices on 9 stars the other day, Rajan. Oh man, I had a good laugh. Like, they're not as much as my Meow, but they're not far off from it either. To be honest, I'm not in a big rush to get a 9 star. Not until there's like significant like new content. I mean, it would probably be nice to have in the Zepheto fight because that's actually a challenging fight right now. But without there being like new area or new like I don't know major like combat content, I just don't really see the need for one other than it maybe being something of a status symbol, which I don't really care about. Turn around and face your enemies. Oh, cool! Look at that. There's like a giant rib cage. We've got Rappies in this game too, Rajan. They're trying to get me. Good night, Jenya. Have a good one. Be sure to behave. Walk across this. Yeah, sure. Let me do it right now, one up. Okay, my pipe is good to take. No problem, my friend, no problem. This is a huge, very huge zone. I do appreciate something this large and like a lot of the spaces are like just very open. You know, so much of episode 2 was very, very tight, very claustrophobic. Not all of it. You had the beach area, which was nice and open. But I think that's kind of more of an exception to anything else. Oh, you don't have to do that, Jenya, but that's kind of you.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by my friend Sirwell Gaming. Sirwell. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. So my friend Sirwell Gaming here is really awesome. I've been hanging out in some of their streams lately. Sirwell has taken upon the quest to beat every GameCube on an actual every GameCube game on an actual GameCube. So if you love GameCube games and if you like cool people, check Sirwell Gaming out. How'd your stream go? And what were you streaming? For those coming in, I'm Sarzac, and we're streaming some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which is kind of like the finalized version of PSO1. Playing with some friends right now, and we're trying to wrap up the episode 4 content. But yeah, welcome in everyone, and again, thank you for bringing your community over here. Oh no, I'm out of fluids again. Oh, where'd my friends go? Well, let's see. I know I should have a tri-fluid. Yeah, those RPGs are gonna kind of weigh you down with that, but I've heard it's a really good game. I forget, Sirwell, have you played any of the PSOs on GameCube yet? Okay, because we're having some issues here. Have not, hopefully soon though. I'm a big fan of PSO on GameCube. It doesn't have this particular episode that we're playing through right now. But I don't know. PSO1 just feels like something that should be on console. It just feels more natural that way, and I don't know. I really like the private server community for the GameCube. It's much smaller than the community for Blue Burst, but really cool people there. Man, fluid management as a force is... Oh, hello. Something appeared on... Oh, the boss room appeared on top of me. Okay, I've got to go back to the Pioneer. We're gonna fight a giant worm. Why are you gonna get annoyed with Fire Emblem, Jenya? Are you tired of Fire Emblem? Alright, sell all this stuff. buy any tri-fluid. But I will be carrying the max amount of mono and dye fluids. And I'll just feed my mag real quick. Oh, let him play what he wants to play. It's an RPG, they take time. But he's got to beat it, though. That's the thing. You got to beat them all. Hey, Meme Lord 345. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, I think everybody came back. There's Vaughn and there's one up. Okay. It is episode 4 boss time. I have only done this once before, and I was not effective in it because I was so low level. I was getting one shot. Oh, did I grab moons? Okay, I have a couple moons. We're at the boss encounter though, so. So I take it we have to destroy these things that are spinning like out of the ground, the axe-like things that keep knocking me down. I should have came with some escape dolls. Oh my god! So much mana on this, and they don't. Oh shit! Where's Vaughn? Oh god, I'm up. I don't understand this boss. we supposed to attack that crystal? Oh, shit. I didn't realize mine was up. I have 1 moon left. Let me try to get over here. Oh, we go after the green ones. Okay. What's going on with the dragon? Oh, I can hurt the dragon now. I am out of moons, by the way. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh wait, now the things are back. Okay, I'm dead.
We're being attacked!
Ooh, that was a rough fight. Hey, we're getting raided by Hybrid PK. Hybrid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Let me get a big shouty for Hybrid. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, playing some PSO tonight with some friends. We just got to the last boss of episode 4, which is the first time I've ever kind of like really done this fight, and did not go too well. Alright, so let's see, what kind of things do I have that I could take? Alright, so I have some scape dolls. Oh, was it? How did it go for you? We Vaughn here has done the fight before, but he's on a new character. I think it's 1-Up's first time doing this boss fight. I know it's definitely mine. What did you think of it? Okay, let's see. I have to sell some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull some things out of my bank to sell, cause oh no, I just noticed. Uh-oh. I just noticed a possible problem coming up. I don't think anyone dropped a pipe outside of the boss lair. Let me sell some of this stuff. Thought it was neat. I appreciate the boss didn't transform into anything crazy. Let's see. I need more dye fluids. Ugh, that's all the... Ooh, there's a Resta too. God, I wish I was not poor right now. Yeah, whose pipe should we take back? Should we take Vaughn's or 1UP's? I forget when these were dropped. I will pay you back 1UP if you don't mind. I hate asking for stuff like that, but that would help me get some fluids and some moons. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Hybrid PK. They play PSO as well. And the more people, more PSO people following other PSO people, I think is a good thing. Oh my goodness, thank you, 1UP. That's too kind of you. Let's see, I'm gonna get more dye fluids. I'm gonna get this Resta, that'll help a lot. Make my heals stronger. I'm gonna get some moons. Yeah, okay. I will pay you back that 1UP as soon as I have that, which hopefully will be later this stream. So we take the green one. Okay, we gotta look at the map for this. Oh, wow. Yeah, Vaughn is actually almost there, by the looks of it. Honestly, it would probably just be easier for us to go back to the Pioneer. Vaughn, do you have a telepipe that you could throw, or no telepipe still? Oh, 1UP. I have a power mat on me. I don't know where this came from. I must have just picked it up, but there you go. Okay, yeah, let's go back. And Vaughn, just let us know whenever your new pipe's up. Go, go, go. I'm going to throw 1UP too, just so we're not in that situation again. And let me buff us up real quickly. Okay. How am I supposed to move? Maybe they just keep respawning if we kill them. Okay, it's weak to lightning. Alright, where's Vaughn? Let me try to get. We'll find one up. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. I'm dead. I have escape dolls. Ooh, there's the green one. Okay, let's see. All right, there's one up. I see a one up. I'm trying to get there. Yeah, this is still quite rough. Man, these I'm starting to think these things just home in on you. All right. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get to you, Vaughn. I see you. It's just... There's a giant worm between you and me. Okay, I have 2 moons left, and I think 2 escape dolls. Hey, Degenerate. Yes, first time on this boss for 2 of us here. But how are you doing? You know, I do have Reverser. I'm sorry, I normally don't play Force, but thanks for pointing that out. I do have Reverser. There's no reason for me to rely on moons other than... I need to have that hotkey, and I don't. Okay, that's my last move. Let me go get over here and see if I can bring Vaughn back. I don't know if this is gonna happen though. This is a really cool boss fight, but I just don't know if this is gonna happen with our levels. Stop spawning where I'm going. I guess I wasn't close enough to get Vaughn up. Why not? Trying to get to you one up. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, came back to life. Now I'm dead. Okay, looks like it's a wipe. I don't think that's happening. Really neat encounter. I really want to beat that now. I just don't think that's gonna happen. What do you guys want to do? Y'all want to maybe go into hard mode and try something, maybe do some more leveling? I kind of want to do a higher difficulty because I have like no Masetta, which is like really holding me back. But I'm kind of like up for whatever. If y'all want to do hard difficulty on any of the episodes, y'all just tell me what y'all want to do. Yeah, Degenerate, we're on Affinia. Which I think Degenerate, I think you and I played together like several months ago. If memory serves me correctly. Please feed my Mac. But one up, and Vaughn, what would you guys like to do? Episode 1, 2, preferably not 2, 4, hard mode, one up's cool with whatever. Vaughn, do you have a preference on anything? Government quest. Do we have? Oh, there are. That's right. The principal's here. I forgot about him. Hey, Mr. Principal. All right, you're. Okay, so we're going to the crater. We've seen some familiar characters. You mean like Red Ring Rico? Will she be there? Will she be there? Will she be like, hey, I'm Red Ring Rico, and I'm gonna turn into Dark Falls for you? Nope. Yeah, feel free to, Degenerate. The game name is Yay, and the password to it is Sarzac, which is my name. I'll drop a pipe. Oh, it's been a while, yeah. Yeah, it's been well over a month since I played Blue Burst. You know, that's one of the downsides to the little randomizer thing that I do, is that sometimes I go a while without playing various versions, and then when I come back to them, I kind of forget how to play the character. Case in point, I forgot I had the resurrect spell. Bad Force user, bad Sinry. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, yay.
Thank you.
Here be monsters. Miss Rubik, thank you very much. 12 months? Is that a 12-month resub? Oh my god, Miss Rubik, that's a year.
Every turn a surprise.
With algorithms
Every time it gets better.
That is a whole year. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Miss Rubik? Now please check out Miss Rubik. She is a lovely dear friend of mine. Recently started streaming again after a break of several months. How are you? He was having some connection issues. One up. He's gonna be reconnecting. But y'all please be sure to follow my good friend Miss Rubik here. Yes, how has the job stuff been going and all of that? Are you looking for something where you're at now, or are you like open to like relocating like far away, I suppose? Oh yeah, definitely a degenerate. We have it on shared XP. Oh yeah, totally. But you know, Miss Rubik, once you get there, it's super nice to just be financially independent and be able to, you know, be more self-sustaining. Well, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully, something will come through soon. Uh-oh. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. Just playing some PSO tonight with some friends. Vaughn, take the red portal. I just threw one up for you where we're located. But I'm doing pretty good, Miss Rubik. It's been a nice chill day today. I had a really, really wonderful brunch, and then I went back and I took a nap for a while, and then woke up way too late. But hey, that's fine. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow, Miss Rubik? Ooh, dye fluid. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't pick it up because inventory's full. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the Pioneer real quickly. I need to sell some crap. Sorry, I'm picking up lots of stuff because I'm poor. Well, just stream at your pace. You don't. I have we have a lot of friends that just kind of stream whenever they have time, and right now you're pretty busy with trying to, get a job and everything. And once that happens, you'll have a much more, easier schedule to kind of like focus streaming around, Wish the infirmary was much closer to the item shop. How is Hollow Knight going, by the way, Miss Rubik? I was watching your stream for a bit today, but I don't really understand Hollow Knight. I've never played it before. I know it's a very, very hard game. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I see y'all doing something over there. I think I saw something. Maybe no. Okay, there's the blue pipe. Ah, there you guys are. What is your drink of choice, Laughable? What would you be getting drunk on? Oh, you're not a fan of the area you're in? Is it just is it like the weather, or is it not big enough for, or maybe it's too big for you? Yeah, I'm all up for doing something on hard mode. Vaughn. So yeah, after we do this quest, let's do that. I'm fine with any episode, though. Episode 1 might well, I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. Ooh, congrats on that, Emma. Photon drop. Oh, you mean Hollow Knight? Okay, I'm sorry. My brain only my brain's not good at processing things sometimes. Really creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight at some point. I just don't know when I'll get a chance to play it. Hey Ari, did you used to play on Affinia? Because that's what we're all playing on right now. Oh hey, it's what's her name? She's part of that group. Thank you, Vaughn. Yeah, Sue from Black Paper. Don't like wine. That's fair. I like certain kind of wines, but there's some kind that's just like, ugh. I'm gonna gag on this. Oh, hey, it's that guy. What class did you mainly play, Ari? It's Vaughn and his evil twin. Doesn't he have, doesn't PSO2 have, like, items to where you can build that exact cast build? Part of the Rigol memory stuff. I know you can recreate the pink female cast, Eleanor. A friend of mine, Disco Ninja Frog, he's got an Eleanor clone in his creative space. Which looks really, like spot on perfect. I really would like them to do Recall Memories again, but I think they just did one like in December, and that's of course when I was taking a break from NGS. But just to remind, or just to mention, I guess, for anyone that's new to the channel, I do PSO streams every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central, but I play different versions of PSO. At the end of this stream, we're going to use a little randomizer gimmick that I have for my channel that'll determine what version of PSO we play for next week. It could be anything from the Dreamcast version of PSO 1 up to PSO 2 New Genesis. And everything kind of in between. There's a couple exceptions. I don't have like Dreamcast version 2, for example, because I know there's some differences with it in GameCube, but other than the episode 2 content in GameCube, I think the differences are very, very minor between version 2 Dreamcast and that. Oh, I have a Dreamcast. I just don't have a version 2 disc, and I don't want to pay those prices. Version 2 sells for is like over $100. I get very, very picky about buying used Dreamcast games. I have version 1. I've done version 1. Remember I have a cast Ranger on there, and I was like, why can't I use traps? And you were like, because it's version 1. Traps didn't exist. I'm like, oh. Now I don't have my Dreamcast. It's not able to hook to connect to the private server for Dreamcast. I need to look into doing that. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. Oh, hey, didn't she get killed? Like, in the VR mission that was hacked by that malicious AI in episode 2? The blonde girl with the red beret? Oh, okay. She just died in that. It wasn't one of those things where you die in the game, you die in real life. I miss those kind of like cheesy VR cliches. Oh, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, touch the portal. Hey, Silver Hedgehog, hello! What's up, Silver? How are you? How's the floofness going? Throw a shout out to you real quickly. Ambitions of the Illuminous? When have you been doing that? Was that the quest? What are you playing that online, or are you just playing the offline version of that? No, I don't want to cancel that. Do we talk to the principal? Okay, yay! Alright, so I'm going to make the same game. Do we want to do... What do you guys want to do? Episodes 1, 2, 4? I'm going to make a game for hard mode, but what episode do you guys want to do? Degenerate is up for whatever. Vaughn is up for whatever. One Up, do you have a preference as to what episode we do? Okay, I wouldn't mind doing episode 1 content, if y'all are okay with that. Okay, so the game it's going to be the same name and same password. Yay. Password is going to be Sarzac. Difficulty will be hard. Let's make sure drops experience shares on drop styles PSO2. Okay. Okay, game is made. Alright, so let's sell some of this stuff. %103% rare drop rate for you. Ooh. Let's deposit this real quick. What stage do you guys want to do? I think we might be a little over leveled for forest, so maybe mines, or caves. I should say, not mines, caves. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and try caves. Yeah, sorry about that. I got them confused, Vaughn. Like this feels more like a mines to me than the actual mines. I like mines more than I like caves. Actually, caves 1 is so boring. But it's probably the best stage for us to do right now. I'm probably wrong, but oh man, these plants have given me PTSD. I've played so much Ultimate on GameCube, and just when I see them, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna meg at me. I got a level up! 43! I'm 43, ugh. 43 in more ways than one. Yeah, that's. Oh, Vaughn's like, no. You know what? I have the wedding march music. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's literal wedding music. No, I hope Sarzac is not getting married. I don't want to get married. Really, I just wanted to. I've had that music disc in my inventory for a while. I'm like, I don't want this. Ooh, nice one up. Oh. I kind of want to turn my TV up, but then the audio is gonna bleed into the stream. Actually, I am going to turn my TV up. This sounds good. Sure y'all don't want the wedding music? To be fair, if I actually did get married, I would rather this play than actual wedding music. Let's see, out of dye fluids, as always. Ah, monsters! Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys are immune to fire. Well, he died too quickly. You'd rather have some cheery PSO2, like Matoya's theme. These I know are. I hope the randomizer lands on base PSO2 tonight. It's been a little while since I've done that. Ooh, glad I came this way. I just got a Rafo disc that I didn't have. Oh, am I out of... Okay. How many maxed out classes do you have in base PSO2 Silver? Okay, there's everybody. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm still trying to. Like, I try to, like, log on every day and at least do, like, the, I have to take a telepipe. I'm out of fluids and, mana. Etol, Hero, Force, Tekker, and one more. Yeah, I try to, like, log on and do, like, the daily quest every day, but that's not really cutting it anymore. Okay, thank you, Degenerate. Let's see. Oh, I bought 10 dye fluids. That's all I can get. That works. One thing I need to do in PSO2, and I'm not going to do this on stream, but I do need to sit down and like go through like all the story cutscenes. Amplifier of Resta, very nice. Welcome back, Laughable. I just find it really weird the way PSO2 is structured, where you can just basically go through like all the story cutscenes through like a menu and not like actual gameplay stuff. I assume that's something that they did when they decided to just zombie the servers. Because it seems, at least the episode ones I've played through, it at least seems like they were organically supposed to like play after like missions and stuff, but before episode 4 they had a story system. Oh, episode 4, that's the controversial one, called the Matter Board. Okay. You had to just run quests and find tablets. Okay. Why? And so they ended up replacing it with the current system. Then why? Did people really not like it that much that they felt that it needed to be replaced with the current thing? Because I kind of find the... Oh, they streamlined it. Okay. Missing one switch, it looks like. Oh, nope. There we go. Well, I don't like the system that they have. It just seems really disjointed. Was episode 4, was that the one that that's the one that like really upset a lot of people? Is that also the one with like evil Lutz and brought Alyssa from Phantasy Star 1 into the game, or at least a different PSO2's version of Alyssa? That's 5, okay. Oh, the pew music has stopped. Pew, whatever, however you say it. Not fed my mag in a hot minute. Oh, because I don't have any diamond to feed it. Yeah, that's the one where that's the one that everyone like says was horrible and just ruined the game and so forth. If I've played episode 4 content, it would just be expeditions. I haven't seen any of the story stuff from that. You've mentioned that before, Vaughn. Episode 5 director is Hiro Arai, the NGS guy. Who is I forget, Vaughn. Have you ever watched the NGS headlines that he hosts? He is so boring, but it's so comical. Like he again, I don't mean to disparage anyone that might be an accountant. I come from a family of accountants. My dad's a CPA. My mom was a corporate accountant. I've got an aunt and uncle that are accounting professors. Hiro Arai looks like somebody from Sega's accounting department, and he's about as exciting as what you would expect. There is something though, because I've noticed not just with PSO, but this is also the case with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft since 2014, the main person in charge of WoW is a guy named Ian Hazakostas, and he is not popular with the fan base because he has really been like the guy that has kind of like dumbified World of Warcraft over like the last 10 years. His background is well, he's a lawyer. He was a corporate accountant that got a job with Blizzard, and then they put him in charge of World of Warcraft because apparently he is actually really good at raid designs. And to be fair, like the last couple raids I played before I quit for good were actually good raids, but like everything else was like, oh my god. I don't understand how he's still in charge of the game, and I wonder if it's a similar situation with Sega and Hiro Arai. You know, they've got to be doing something for the company that is keeping them in the positions that they're in. Because if they weren't producing, if they weren't making money, they wouldn't be in the position. Because episode 5 of PS2 came out like what? 4 or 5 years ago? I mean, NGS is 2 years old, so... Yeah, okay, so about 4 or 5 years. Yeah, about 5 years. Okay. Even the NGS global social media pokes fun at him. Yep, that's right. 11 years. God, I remember when it was announced. I was so excited. And then Sega's like, yeah, we're going to bring it to to the rest of the world. We don't know when, but we'll do it. I'm like, okay. Well, let's just wait. Let's have faith in Sega. Fast forward like 8 years later, Phil Spencer of Microsoft is the guy that makes the announcement. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. I will do just that. I had heard stories. The reason I didn't play JP is I had heard stories that like Sega was actively looking for people outside of Japan that were playing the games and then just deleting their accounts. So I did not want to like go into an MMO, invest all the time in a character just to be outed and then have my stuff deleted. That's what I was told though. So like, and I saw it on like some forums and stuff. So I'm like, okay, well if this is the case, then I'm just not gonna mess with it. But yeah, apparently like they weren't really doing that, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I need to stretch too. Okay. Whew, thank you for the stretch. Have a good night, Cinematic. Were there fan translation patches for PSO2 when it was JP only? There were. Okay, that's cool. Streamer friend of mine, Tuffymon, he recently found some fan translation patches for Dragon Quest X, which that's the online Dragon Quest game that's only in Japan. Not completed. Okay. Ooh, die me. Oh, items are full. We'll drop something. I don't need to go back to the ship yet. Vaughn found a special weapon. What? Grats. It's a moon atomizer. Let me grab that. Well, I hope they don't ever plan to like cut off base PSO2 from NGS. It's a really weird situation where the two games seem like connected to each other. But I have noticed in the last couple months the base's population has, or the amount of people on base has gotten much smaller than it was, say, a year ago. For global, anyway. I have some friends that have started in NGS, and I've told them, I'm like, look, go check out base. There's over a decade worth of content there. There's some really cool things, some things you can only get in base, and it's it plays differently than NGS, but it's definitely worth playing. It's very fun. Oh shit, there's still monsters here. Yeah, well, maintenance mode is better than you know, not online mode, I suppose. Okay, I have to go back to the Pioneer. What do you think's holding you back from that, Silver? Oh no, don't sell Diamond. Commitment, how often you'll play it, yeah. Well, if you ever do, if you need some power leveling, I'd be happy to help. The people on Affinia are I've met some really cool people here. Oh, I don't have enough Meseta. That guy's like, fuck you. How's the story in that, Vaughn? Yeah, that's one thing I can't help anybody with in Blue Burst is Meseta. I didn't realize forced characters.
Thank you.
Is that Mr. Popinski? Mr. Popinski resubbing for 22 fucking months. Oh my god. Did you know that that is almost 2 years? Because you know when it hits 24 months, that's 2 years. The Earth will have gone around the sun twice. What is up, Mr. Popinski? Let's get a shout out for one of my dearest Twitch friends. Pop, how are you doing? Are you still in Europe, or have you made it back to the States? You're back in the States. Very nice. How was your trip? Y'all please check out Mr. Popinski. Very good friend, very dear very awesome streamer. Was last doing some Diablo 4, but I do wonder what he's gonna be streaming now that he's back from vacation. What was the coolest thing you saw in Spain? See, Silver, and I really want to go to the UK. I'm very much an Anglophile. I really, really want to go to the UK. I've wanted to go to the UK for so long. There's so many graves I want to go visit in the UK. So many dead people that I admire that I want to go to their graves. Corsair's very cool. Moss Cathedral is cool. I've never heard anything good about British weather. I will say that. But I'm in South Louisiana where it's a fucking hot, humid swamp. So. But yeah, I'm one of those people which is like, oh, let's go visit the grave of J.R.R. Tolkien. Let's go see Shakespeare's grave. Let's go see where Queen Victoria's buried. Because I'm a nerd. Wow, that thing died so quickly. GG, everybody. Hey, Critison, what is up? How are you? How'd your stream go last night? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we got Akitone too. Look at this. Look at this. Mr. Popinski comes in, and then all the other cool streamer friends start coming in. What's up, guys? Race, yeah. See, I don't know anything about that, Silver, but is that like really popular? Because when I think of like sports and stuff popular in the UK, I of course think of and I'll use your term for it. I won't use the American term for it, but I think of football. But y'all please check out both the wonderful Critison Cool and Akitone if you haven't. Guys, would y'all like to move on to mines? I'm a golf guy. That's really the only sport I get excited about. And golf's fucking dreadful to watch if you're not playing golf. Golf's a lot of fun to play. Fucking dreadful to watch though. I will admit that. But yeah, the only country I've been to, obviously outside of the States, has been Canada. I've been to Canada twice. I went to both times I went to Toronto once, and then I went to Vancouver. Both times for conferences related to what I do for a living. I did enjoy it tremendously both times I was there, but definitely would like to do some more traveling down the road. Oh shit, robots! I need to reconfigure my spells. Mr. Popinski, if you're still there, do you have pictures you can share of your trip? You need to play this game, Mr. Popinski. You need to give it a shot. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, we had something horrible happen last night on Darkest Dungeon, Mr. Popinski. Elven Sorrow unfortunately died of a heart attack last night. I haven't told real Elven Sorrow yet, but Elven Sorrow died in battle because he had a heart attack. And I almost brought you on a very doomed mission. Oh, that's for me? Okay, where's Vaughn? Thank you, Vaughn. Hey, look, Elvin's heart did it to him. I didn't want him to die. It was sad though. I should go back and clip it and send it to him when he dies. Be like, sorry, dude. This is how you go. Pop, do you think you're gonna be streaming anytime soon? Are you keen to go back to Diablo, or you think your Diablo phase has passed? Apparently the new season stuff has started in Diablo 4. Safe Slots was telling me about it. You should at least check it out. I mean, that was what, a $60 game? You should at least check it out before moving on to something. I'm hearing really good things about new Final Fantasy. Everyone has streamed it though. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you want out of streaming. Do you just want to like stream it and just shoot the shit with people, or? I don't know if I would stream it though. I want to play it as well, though I'm not in a rush to get to it. I don't know if I would stream it. Spoilers for what, Silver? Final Fantasy or Diablo? I mean, I'm not really. I don't really care about spoilers myself personally. Like, I'm the guy that before, or at least used to. I couldn't care less about this franchise anymore. But like, ooh, a new Star Wars movie is coming out. Oh, let me go to Wikipedia and see what happens before I go see the movie. That's me. I don't know why I do that. Like, I'm more interested in how a story is told than you know, surprises or things like that happen, because it's like, oh, okay, that's what they're doing with this. But I don't know. Like very few things do I care about spoilers for. Totally, absolutely, Silver, absolutely. That is yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. Well, at least consider Pop giving Diablo a little bit more time. Maybe check out and see the season stuff. See if you like gear grinding, or if it's as banal as you think it'll be. Oh, good. Then that means I definitely have to buy a copy then, because I promised you I'd play some Diablo with you. And then you just had to go to Europe. Still have monsters in here? Oh, we most definitely do. Are you doing a necromancer for the new season, or did you go with a different class? Apparently the necromancer got nerfed severely, and people are very upset over that. But I haven't been following it too much since I haven't played it yet. And I'm going to play a necromancer regardless if it's crap or not. Because, you know, that's kind of my thing. Oh yay, we made it to Mines 3. Secret gear, Vaughn, is not so secret. We all know you got it. Oh, just to mention, it's been a while since I mentioned this, but tomorrow, Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'll be finishing up my my first playthrough of Metal Gear Rising. So that means we're going to fight Senator Means. I'm liking it a lot, purring. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. I do not like the Metal Gear franchise for the most part. It's not my thing. I don't like the way I like the NES games, quite fine. But you know they're NES games, so of course I'm gonna like the NES games. But I could never get into Metal Gear Solid, and then I know I tried another game. I forget which one it was. I know it wasn't 2. But I really like it because it's really. It's basically, it feels like Devil May Cry, but with a cyber ninja, and that's been a lot of fun. Oh, what is this thing weak to? It's not weak to lightning. I will be getting this Metal Gear collection just because they're including the MSX games and the NES games on it. Before I go to bed, I need to look at the DLC for the game too, because I'm not planning to like go through the DLC, but I don't know. I want to see what kind of DLC it has. I know there's like a DLC mode where you can play as like what's his name, Samurai Sam, Now, there's this awesome, really awesome Newgrounds cartoon from like the early 2000s called Metal Gear Awesome that I absolutely loved. In fact, I recently made a blurb for Metal Gear Awesome. I'm going to play it because I want to play it. Where is that? Where is it?
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Man, I saw that when I was like 20 or 21. Like I was very young, and I'm just like, this is the best shit ever. I'm never gonna play Metal Gear Solid through, but I'll watch this multiple times a day. You know, whenever diarrhea comes out, it's all squishy and warm, so satisfying. Gross. Newgrounds is still a website. I don't know if any of you have thought about Newgrounds in like forever, but it is still up somehow. These robots really don't like me. Oh, is it really? Yes, Emma, I would love that.
But I've never seen this type on Earth.
Oh shit, I'm out of ENVTuber.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Is that a June? Do I see June CD? Ooh, and there's a rest of 10. Okay, I will grab that. June, hello. I thought you would enjoy the Dr. Wily. Let's see, where did you drop it? Emma? Oh, Vaughn picked it up. Look at that cast stilling up. Oh. That's what I get for making a joke. I got blowed up. June, how are you? Anybody res me with a moon? Okay, thank you. Okay, I have to go back to the Pioneer to get stuff. Oh, actually, I had barred a 10. Let's give a shout out for June. June, you have not streamed in a while. I actually was visiting your page the other day. I'm like, when was the last time June streamed? You haven't streamed in a while. It makes me sad because I love your streams. I'm not able to catch them all the time since you're in Australia, but I hope you're well. What have you been playing games off stream lately? Yeah, you mentioned to me that like real life had gotten like busier with stuff. Well, I for one, I look forward to your return, whenever that might be. Use that. Oh wow, I actually have money now. I just got everything I needed and I still have like money left over. I might be able to repay one up. Yeah, and let's keep that red barrier there so I don't accidentally sell that. I don't think I can sell it. Playing games off streams as well. Kind of want to immerse myself into Mass Effect without much backseat. Yeah, I can see that game as being something that just brings in the backseaters. June, last Sunday I was playing Metal Gear Rising for the first time. Never played it before in my life. And I had tags up like first time playing, casual playthrough, no backseating unless asked. I still had a couple of asinine, like really jerky, like backseaters come in, like, oh, like, why are you not doing this? Okay, /ban, goodbye. See, it's Vol Opt. Which I've never had to ban people before for that kind of stuff. But like just came in and was like just being total fucking dicks. And everyone was just like, yeah, you're doing pretty good, Sarzac. You're doing pretty good. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? Like, this is my first Metal Gear game since the fucking late 90s. Cut me some slack. Don't mind streaming JRPGs and people backseating me. It's unfamiliar games. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Hey, Pug. Hello, hello. How are you? Drop a shouty for Pro and Pro Gaming here. What's going on, my friend? Thank you for the lurk. When I stream FF6, I will only backseat if you have questions. I try not to backseat, just in general. But if somebody's like has a question or something, you know, I'll be happy to answer it. Okay, this is my favorite boss in all of PSO. But yeah, y'all please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. J-Thud, how are you? Fucking AI. AI. Oops. J-Thud, we attempted the episode 4 boss today. It did not happen. Keyword there is attempt. There was only 3 of us though, and yeah. Well, for 2 of us, it was our first time. What boss do you hate with a passion, Silver? Hey, did he drop a trap vision? Oh, he did not drop a trap vision. Sad face. I was hoping to get a trap vision from a Volop. Vaughn, you have to admit, that is a hilarious clip. I will feed my mag. I hope you do. I legit hope you do, because you were running a lot of Volop runs when you were farming that. Do I? Okay, yeah, I already have those. Okay. Carl F. Hauser. Oh, not too bad watching the stream while I sleep. Oh, going kayaking. Nice. Yeah, we've been having just a pretty chill time in PSO tonight. I guess we can move on to the ruins. Yeah, I'm all up for moving on to the ruins if y'all want to. I do need to step away to use the restroom real quickly, so I'm gonna just head down to the ruins, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I apologize about that. But I have returned. I am back. Oh goodness, dare I ask what you're saving up for, J-Thud? You don't have to tell me. You can keep it a surprise. Actually, there are things I need that up as well. Coco G, we actually had the first hate redeemed the other day for that. Coco G redeemed 125,000 points to get me to play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. And I have to speak in an old lady's voice the entire time, too. Yoshi's Cookie. There's a whole backstory behind this. I'll be explaining it when we get to that. If you've not heard the Yoshi's Cookie story. Which I don't want to tell it right now since we're playing PSO, but I'm sure I'll be telling that on that stream. I don't know how I'm gonna get through 6 hours of Yoshi's Cookie though. For those that don't know what Yoshi's Cookie is, it's an old Tetris style puzzle game that came out on the NES and the Super Nintendo. I have actually never played it, Silver. I don't know if it's a good game or a bad game. I just know that when I worked at the game store, we dealt with a lady, an old lady that had a meltdown over Yoshi's Cookie, and she kept screaming, "I want Yoshi's Cookie, I want Yoshi's Cookie." Only she talked like this, "I want my Yoshi's Cookie, I want it." And I'm not making this up. This was a very long time ago. But this did happen, and I'll tell the full story on that stream, or I'll make a video or something. But and as soon as we found it, she was like completely pacified. Like she just returned to being like a passive, quiet old lady. It's just like, what was going on there? That was fucking weird. I thought she was gonna like go like Evil Dead on us or something over Yoshi's Cookie. Looks like we're gonna be bullying Dark Falls tonight. Ooh, that's a new spell. Rajan, are you playing some NGS right now? I think you mentioned that you and Pink were going to do the Zephedo UQ? Play whatever you guys want, as long as it's not going to get me in copyright trouble with Twitch, which game music should be fine, unless it's Persona music. Apparently Persona music will get you in trouble. Which makes me think, like, how does the algorithm, like what if you're playing a Persona game? One up. Found a weapon. A special weapon. No, nobody has ever saved up that much. Or maybe someone has that I'm not aware of. Twitch doesn't give us a way to look at people's channel points, but no, that's never been redeemed. I totally would end it like right then and there. Like that's some commitment to save up that many channel points. So I better follow through with it, you know. Yeah, this is Affinia set up to give the option of a PSO2 like drop system dock. if this was I guess you could say what vanilla PSO, it wouldn't be the case. But you have the option of turning that on if you want it. Oh, trifluid. I will drop some crappy gray for that. Jthud, have you had a chance to play any PSO games at all lately, whether it be One or Universe or anything? Hey, it's a Del Saber. Oh shit. Got to 191 in both. Really, that's nice. Now, how many 200s do you have in PSO1? Stop a moment to feed my mag. Got 2 in Jtha, 2 in GameCube. Nice. That's really fucking impressive. I put New Genesis on my wish list since I'm done with Genshin. Uh-oh, Doc. What made you write Genshin off? And New Genesis is actually free to play. There is a lot of gacha stuff to it, and you definitely. If you decide you want to commit to New Genesis, you definitely want a premium account. But it is free to play. Oh yeah. No, I know there are people that have like lots of 200s. That's kind of crazy, but still, one 200 in my opinion is impressive. Hey, sir. Well, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're just doing some more PSO. Looks like we're going to clear episode 1 in a little bit. We're kind of in the last area for episode 1. I've only ever gotten to 200 on servers with XP boost. Yeah, my hunter on GameCube is kind of the the character I really want to get to 200. But I'm gonna need to like start playing her offline or off stream, I should say, not offline, but off stream, because the way I have the PSO gimmick, where I spin the wheel and I play that version next, that's not really conducive to power leveling a specific character. I was just very tired of just streaming the same thing over and over, and I think this makes for more interesting streams. I have been tempted to get into Genshin. But no, I know what would happen if I got into Genshin. It looks so good, though. I even downloaded it on my phone, and I was just like, okay, I can at least dork around with it on my phone a little bit. And I'm like, no, don't do it. That leads to the dark side. I'm headed back to the Pioneer since we're on that new level. I need to get that on my my PlayStation TV, Vaughn, because I have a PSP emulator for that, and it runs PSP games perfectly. I already have like Portable 1 and 2, the English versions on that. Oh, hey, one up. Since you're here, I can pay that Meseta back to you. So let me do that. Let's see. Meseta. Sure. Okay. There you go. Thank you so much for that. That was so helpful earlier. So I need to just like set aside a day one day and just get this mag to level 100 so I can get it to its 4th evolution. Got to 99 before my sister's ex-boyfriend's... Oh, fuck that dude. You were 99 and they stole your cart right before you were 100. Fuck that dude. That's... well, I was going to say something was justifiable because of that, but I don't know if Twitch would appreciate my joke or not, so I will, I'll leave that to the imagination. This looks different, than it does, like, this... Were some of the episode 1 areas touched up for Blue Burst? 'Cause this looks a bit different than it does on GameCube. Like this little area here. All the other stuff I've seen in Runes so far looks the same, but this looks kind of different. Okay. I agree, Doc. There's a special place in hell for those kind of people. Okay, maybe it's that degenerate. Because I know when I set this up, I set everything to like maximum graphics. Because this is a brand new gaming laptop I got last year, so I know it. I know it can handle max PSO1. Okay, that's. Whoa. Let me throw open 1 up real quickly. Sorry, Vaughn. I saw a message of yours about OBS, but I was going through menus because I was trying to drop a mutant move there. Hey, Sword Saint, what's up? How are you? It is going very well. Playing with a bunch of friends right now. We're going through. We've just been at PSO1 all night tonight. It is somewhat stretched in order to fit in the thingy. I need to kind of go back and redo that. Let me give Sword Saint a shouty, but yeah, it is kind of stretched. And that's something I've been meaning to go back and kind of adjust on all my different scenes. But if y'all have not checked out my friend Sword Saint Michael, please do so. Really good streamer, awesome guy. Really plays a lot of just an eclectic amount of games. What are you doing in Resident Evil 5? Are you you're not playing that for the first time, are you? No, actually my favorite class is Hunter, but I have Hunter on GameCube, and this is Blue Burst, which is like the final PC version of PSO1. So when I started playing this, I decided to just try a different class so I could experience a different dynamic of the game. I might. Let's see. Rafo. Yeah, I could use Rafo 6. Thank you for that, Emma. Third time after 14 years. It's really fun though with co-player. Well, I mean, Hunter can kind of be like whatever. You have 3 races in PSO. You have humans, Newmans, which are kind of like the space elf cat people that I play, and then you have Cast, which are the androids. And I think all of them can be hunters, I believe. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna follow the group. Oh yeah, no, Sheva's AI got in trouble with me. I don't know if you saw. There's a clip of it, Sword Saint. The conveyor belt section with the furnace. I was fighting that big powerful monster thing that comes after you that can like one-shot you, and I'm dealing with it. I don't have much ammo, so I'm having to like. I'm not gonna say knife it. I don't think I was knifing it, but I was having to use like a really weak weapon to take it down. I eventually kill it, and then I hear, "I need some help! I need some help!" And then I see what's happening to Sheva, and she's falling into the fire in the conveyor belt. And then I saw the message, "Your partner has died." was like, I wanted to curse her, but I actually like the character of Sheva a lot, and that character gets a lot of shit, I think, because of her AI. So I'm like, you know better than that. Never understood the hate for Sheva though, like as a character. I think some people were annoyed that like it wasn't Jill with Chris on that adventure. But, and I say this as a Jill fanboy, it's fine with new faces. Yeah, I'd really like to see her and Josh again. Oh, Vaughn died. Let me pull up the map. I don't know where... Vaughn's not with us. Let's see. Showing me on the map. Vaughn, could you kind of guide me where you're at? Oh wait, there you are. I see where you're at. I just need to keep going east. Okay. I just didn't zoom out enough. Okay. You can absolutely talk. I'm a necromancer. You can totally talk to me. That's my thing. I talk to the dead. Come on now. Sword Sanctity, are you hoping for an RE5 remake, or are you hoping for something else, like Code Veronica or an RE1 remake? I know there's a lot of speculation, and we probably won't know for at least another year, at best. You're hoping for an RE5 remake. See, I'm hoping for Code Veronica remake, but it's probably not going to happen. I think what we're going to get is another Resident Evil 1 remake, because the 30th anniversary of the series is coming up, and that kind of fits with the release schedule that they seem to be following with these remakes and new installments. I don't think you're gonna get that, J Thud. I wouldn't mind a good Survivor remake. I actually like the concept of Survivor and the story and everything. It's got a lot of lore in it, but Capcom has kind of gone out of their way to not acknowledge that game, which is a little disappointing. I think the last time it was acknowledged in a game was in Resident Evil 0. Yeah, it's acknowledged in the prologue of RE0. Yay! I'm excited to play RE4 Remake. I should be getting to that soon. I finished the base game of Village the other night, so currently going through the Rose DLC, And then I'm gonna go back to 7. There was one tiny bit of DLC I didn't do in 7, which was where you play as Zoe for like a little prequel before the Bakers get infected, or as they get infected, I should say. Man, that Del Suck saber is all about ruining my day. Ooh, I hope we're almost done with Ruins 2. This is going on. Okay. Need that. Forgot how long the ruins are. Ugh. We should almost be done with this section, though. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Pioneer since we're in the final part. But just to remind everyone, when we wrap the stream up, we'll be spinning the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. Oh, I can't equip that. Like, oh,
We're being attacked!
Kind of decent pistol. And oh my goodness, am I getting raided by Sunny Delight? Has the Delight arrived? Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Let me give you a shout out. I think a lot of you know my good friend Sunny Delight, but if you don't, he's a really awesome variety streamer. What were you playing tonight, Sunny? And welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. Currently playing some Phantasy Star Online with a bunch of friends right now. But I hope everyone's having a good night. And oh, Chrono Cross. How'd it go and how far did you get? I'm doing well. We're going to be wrapping up. We just got to the final stage of the ruins, so we're gonna. I say wrapping up. We're not. This is a very long section, and then we have to fight Dark Falls, so we're not like wrapping up like right now or anything. But we are kind of getting like close to the end of this kind of session, I guess. But yeah, how'd your stream go, and what'd you do in Chrono Cross? You're playing that on Switch, I would imagine, yeah? Oh my goodness, they're all after me. Why? Why? What did I do to you? Oh, hey, Zero. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Get some sleep, okay? It is late hours for a lot of us. Oh, we're playing it on PC. I made a ton of progress. Just finished contending with a ghost ship, and oh wow, okay. So you're past. What is the name of the Tiger Man or the like villain-esque character? I forget his name. Hey, you Kenya. What's up? How are you? Give you and Zero shouties real quickly while. Oh wait, there are monsters actually here. Let me finish. Okay. All right, let me give y'all shouties real quickly.
I have discovered more information than any hacker ever has.
Oh, God, I'm being attacked.
Ever.
And they keep coming. There's a shouty for Zero. I'll check Zero out. Okay, now I can shout out you Kenya. I started playing it a very, very long time ago, Sonny. I remember there was like Linux's, there was like a mansion, and we like recruit like the character that was supposed to be Magus. I assume you're past that part, yeah? Oh, and look at that. I got like a secret weapon. I didn't even like look at it. Oh, I don't know what it is. It seems to be a sword though. So, that's definitely something I'm not going to be able to use. And hey, Hungry as Cheetah, sorry. Lot happening in just like the last 30 seconds. What's up, Cheetah? How are you? Cheetah likes his Nil Breen. Who am I? What am I? But yeah, for those coming in, I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Playing with a bunch of friends right now on the private server Affinia. You know, because Sega stopped supporting this like 15 years ago. We're having a good time. We're going to be getting to Dark Falls in a little bit, it looks like. Alright, Zero, get some rest, okay? Oh, Lynx. Was I saying Lynx? That's fine. Cat guy. So yeah, Sonny, you're past that part, right? The mansion. I remember like the Harley Quinn character was involved there. Is that her name? Is her name Harley Quinn? Looks like we're missing one. It's over there. Okay. Could you imagine a Tommy Wiseau, Neil Breen team up? Because I know Neil Breen like fashions himself like a serious filmmaker, and he does not understand why people think his movies are bad or campy or whatever. Does Tommy Wiseau also think like The Room is a good movie? I will not be doing a Neil Breen movie night on Discord. That will not happen. I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I can watch Neil Breen like clips of his movies. I can't actually watch his actual movies. It's just they're too dumb. I watch clips. I love the clips. Okay, those doors just turned green, so someone will appear soon. And there's Vaughn. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the redeem, Sonny. Oh, Sonny, I don't know if you've seen this. It's gonna be a while before my comrades get back over here. We have a bunch of new blurps, one of which I know you will appreciate. If I can find it.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Oh, I can't deal with all that by myself. Oh, I need to get over there? Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Take a pipe? Okay. Cheetah, there's also one that you'll like too. That's from Mega Man 8. That's from an actual Mega Man game. And I'll argue this. You can disagree. I will argue that Mega Man 11 is not a good game because it does not have Dr. Light's Elmer Fudd voice. Like when I was so excited when they announced Mega Man 11 and I picked it up and I'm like, okay, I can't wait to play this. Oh wow, we have like an intro cutscene, and why does Dr. Light not sound like Elmer Fudd? I think I did, Sonny. I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Cheetah, there's one that you'll appreciate. I forget. I think it's under like Jill's sandwich. Hang on, I'll play it. Sorry, I'm not being a good. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I love that. You're right. Yuck, yuck. Funny joke, Barry. Oh, hey, the corridor. Okay, we are almost to Dark Falls. I don't know, Sonny. Let me pull it up on my my secondary device. Yeah, it is staticky. Hang on, guys. I have to address some. Okay, it sounds normal to me now on my secondary device. Okay, it's better now. That occasionally happens. I have no idea what makes that happen. Ah! Yes, thank you for the save, Emma. Fucking technical difficulties almost got me killed. Yeah, that I don't know what causes that because I'm not running this through my Elgato. That has happened before when I've streamed this and PSU, so I'm not sure what happens. No, I'm not streaming this on an Elgato, so it's definitely not that. Ooh, Gafo, that's new. Oh, where did you guys go? Oh, y'all are over here. Okay. I'm streaming it directly from my laptop. All right, so there's the room to Dark Falls. So I'm going back to stock up on stuff. Yeah, I'm doing like the standard Windows capture through OBS thing right now. It could be. It could be. I normally stream. Wait, what am I not donating to? Sorry, I just saw Vaughn. I'm Oh. Whoops. I'm sorry. I have to come back for stuff though. I can actually afford some tri-fluid. Okay. It could be. It could be. Okay, I'm back with my 0% photon blast. I'm sorry. All right. We've seen this before. Fuck! Look at how squishy I am here. It's a Darka Falls. All right, good night, Sonny. Good night, Doc. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna be beating up Dark Falls. I guess I'll die again. Help with what, Silver? Okay. Boy, he really does not like me. Oh, he got you too. Oh, he sure did. Okay. Oh my God, this is murderific. I don't think it's happening. Jeez. Yeah. Nice try. We did kind of burn through his other phases pretty quickly, but wow, yeah, that's not happening. I don't think we have the defense for it. I think we're all too squishy for it. Silver, could you like setting stuff up in what, like in NGS or somewhere else? Like, what do you mean setting stuff up? All right, so we got bullied by Dark Falls instead of being, you know, the bully of Dark Falls. Yeah, sure, Degenerate. If you want to swap over to another character, since we're like right there, yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, we've come this far. I would like to like actually kill the jerk. Ooh, thank you for the shifter. Says you're still logged in. Oh, you know what? Let me, I didn't do this. My brain is starting to shut down because it's pretty late. I need to, wait, we have that. Oh, I did do this. Okay. Still have the tri-fluid. Okay. But yeah, my red portal will take you right outside the thing.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Tuffymon now. All the cool streamer friends coming in. What's up, Tuffymon? Let's get a shout out for Tuffy. If y'all have not followed my good friend Tuffymon, Tuffy is a video game expert. He is a good friend of mine that I've known for 15 plus years. And he plays an eclectic amount of modern and retro games. Tuffy, thank you for the bringing your community over. What were you streaming? How'd your stream go? We're about to kill Dark Falls. We just tried killing Dark Falls. we got torn up during the third phase, and then Degenerate here is swapped out. Went from one character to a much higher level character. So we're gonna go beat up Dark Falls. Hopefully, I mean we will. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac, currently playing some Phantasy Star Online with some friends. Hope everyone's doing well. We were actually talking about you earlier, Tuffymon, about Dragon Quest X and everything. Which how's that going? Banner of the Maid, SRPG-like tactics, leans more towards Fire Emblem. Interesting. Alright, Dark Falls, let's do this. Okay, phase 1 down. Oh, and hi Juno, welcome back. Oh, thank God I survived by 36 hit points. Alright, phase 2. Please ignore me. No, no, ignore me. Go away. We'll go back to the profound darkness or something. Booyah! Got blowed up! Oh shit, let me get Vaughn back up. Oh, the kitty cat's at me. No! We're fighting Dark Falls, Rajan. He's very different than NGS Dark Falls. Though this battle layout is kind of similar to the second phase of Dark Falls Aegis, with him being in the center and us on like these rings. Oh shoot, where's one up? Man, that just one-shots me. Oh, hey, we beat him! Look at those characters. Look at those awesome characters. GG, everybody. Level 46. Well, that was a lot of fun, everybody. You got scammed. Alright, so I'm going to wrap up my stuff here, then we're going to spin the wheel, and then we're going to start shutting down the stream. Silver, I'm gonna message you in Discord about helping you set up this whatever it is. But let me go ahead and like raid out and all that, and then I'll send you a message on Discord in a bit. I can't stay up super late though. Like I can stay up maybe like another hour after this. but I do have to like get to bed because it's like almost 2:30 here, and I've got a stream going on tomorrow because I'm gonna be wrapping up whatchamacallit. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna log out right now. Actually, we do one thing real quickly. I'm gonna give some shout outs to the friends that were playing. Let me see, what do I need to do? Okay, let's go ahead and switch to the wheel real quickly. I need to do something. We'll spin that in just a moment. Let me do something with my displays though. I'm going to close that, and then we're going to extend. We're going to duplicate the displays. Okay. All right. So, yes. Before we start spinning wheels or anything, I want to thank the awesome team I had tonight. Degenerate, I forget. Do you stream or not? I sometimes I forget, but let me give shout outs real quickly to One Up John, Azura Vaughn, and Degenerate here. I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway, Degenerate. So yeah, so these are everybody that I. Oh, you apparently do. You played Diablo 2 Resurrected. Y'all be sure to be following these PSO friends. They are awesome. They're really cool people, and I had a lot of fun with them tonight. What do I use for the wheel? Juno, there is a website. I'd be happy to send it to you, and then you can kind of set up the template. Just send me a DM in Discord to remind me, and then when I pull Discord up in a bit, I'll send you it. But let's go ahead and spin the wheel. This was a lot of fun, so thank everyone that was playing with me. But let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Okay, we got to interact. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping for base PSO2. Oh, is it going to be more Blue Burst? It's going to be more Blue Burst. All right, so we're going to be playing more Blue Burst next Saturday. More of what we played tonight. So cool. I'll be able to continue learning how to play Force, which I admit I'm not really good at because I'm used to playing Hunter, but I think I'm starting to get it. So we'll be doing more Blue Burst next week. Awesome. Okay, cool. Silver's very disappointed. I'm sorry, Silver. It happens. But yeah, Gino, drop me a Discord DM, and I'll send you the template for it. All right, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna raid out in a little bit. So if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. It won't be too long. But I want to thank everybody that was here in the stream tonight. Hey, Croc, what's up? How are you? But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. It is very late, and I'm not Sarzac anymore. I'm tired, Zach. But I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that came by, lurked, chatted, played. It was just a really good stream tonight with a lot of people coming in. So let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically. Let's see. I want to start off with thanking Azura Vaughn for the 8-month resub, Velociraptor J for the 12-month resub, Thunder Drummer for the 2 gifted subs, One Up John for the 100 biddies, Demi D your MC, Cosmic Blizzard for the raids, Super Koboth Harutu 96 for the follows, Laughable 29 for the 500 biddies, Sir Well Gaming Hybrid PK for the raids, Meme Lord 345 for the follow, Miss Rubik for the 1-year resub, Mr. Popinski for the 22-month resub, Sunny Delight for the raid, and Tuffymon for the raid. I appreciate everybody so very much. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we're going to find someone streaming PSO. Preferably, since we played PSO 1 tonight, we're going to look for a PSO 1 stream. If there's nobody streaming PSO 1, though, we'll look for some other version of PSO. So Jay Cosney, Miss Rubik, Virginia the Spicy Tigress, X Silver Hedgehog, Mr. Popinski, Jess Draws a Blank, Jack Doll 9, Old Blood and Guts, The Extreme, D-Pixel Gaming, 100 Years Early, Silent Knight 8606, Joystar, PK Coltrane, Negative Plasma, Coco G, Coco Bean 319, Shattered Shamrock, Hungriest Cheetah, Safe Slots, Hybrid PK, Laughable 29, Bowler Hat Gamer, Fabled 1, June CD, Kron 151, Pink Percy, Velociraptor J, Jessica Excel 2007, Elvin Sorrow, Neon Axolot, Rajan Arlix, Bobcat Bry, JThed 22, Zero Wise Man, Sirwell Gaming, Ink for Justice, Thunder Drummer, Pro and Pro Gaming, Silhouette, De Niro Mark, 6 Card 21, Snipe Backwards, Tuffymon, Mother of Dragons 42, Skullstorm, Wilverin, Weldy Time, Monkey D. Sean, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Azura Vaughn, Gervination, Purring Tiger Gaming, and Akitone. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see who is streaming PSO1 right now. Vaughn, you're not streaming by chance, are you? Okay. All right. Let's see, Phantasy Star Online. Oh, there's somebody else streaming it other than me. Do you know that that player, Vaughn? Yeah, there's some Japanese players on right now. Several Japanese players on right now. But you know what? My friend Juju Croquettes is streaming PSO1 right now, and they only have a single viewer. And Juju is in here often. I didn't see Juju just now when I was scanning my friends, but I do see Juju is streaming PSO1. So we're gonna raid Juju Croquettes. So that's who we're gonna go ahead and raid, because they've been in here several times. So let's go ahead and raid Juju. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Be good, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Metal Gear memes, really. But have a wonderful night, day, whatever it is. Bye, everybody. See you on the other side.